I'm gonna be mad. Very upset, actually. But so far, it looks like more of a plot point in the story than something that we're supposed to be sitting there using. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong. Could be very wrong. Hold on. I was supposed to start the vertical recording, too. I'm tripping. Oh, my God. Y'all, I'm doing a lot wrong right now. Fuck. Hold on. We're going to start all the way over. We're going to start all the way over, bro. Because, like, I am fucking up right now. Malik, what's good, bro? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Matter of fact, I'm supposed to pull this out some, I feel like. I'll leave it like that for now. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. All right. What's going on, man? Soul change myself into Jiren? Fuck that. Why wouldn't I want to soul change into Big Booty Bulma? Okay, bro. All right, bro. Got too much dip on your chip now. What the hell going on? Let me see. This can go. This can go. This can go. All right.
I was excited. Finally.
Hold up. Make sure I got space. Make sure I got space. Don't know about what's good, bro. Still playing this game. Man, bro, I don't know. A lot of people are talking so crazy about it. Personally, I disagree with most of what's being said. So we finna go ahead and, you know, react to it and see what's going on, because it's a lot going on. So
what the hell is going on with Dragon?
Okay. YouTube. Yeah, for sure. Got some gooners in the chat, bro. I don't know what the hell be going on, bro. All right. All right, we're going to restart, though, all right? So, Goku just posted a video talking about the Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 situation, and I'm not going to lie to you, brother, it's getting worse, okay? But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for what? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. So, I'm not going to lie, I don't know what he says in the video at all whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure it's a reaction to someone else's video. So I'm about to react to the reaction of the video. So let's see what the reaction of the reaction of the reaction to the video that reacted to another video is reacting like. Okay, let's not waste no more time, bro. Let's jump straight into it, bro. I'll get my review tomorrow for sure. Did you drop a? I don't think you did. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna have to see what it's talking about, bro, because I want to see what everybody's thoughts are on this. I did my little demo review like 2 days ago or something like that. What's going on, though? Finally, some good quality content. What's good, Rose? What's good, Xavier? What's good, Mr. Odd? What's good, Malik? What's going on? But let's get it, bro. Let's see what he's talking about, bro.
What? Xenoverse 3 is the next big game. And you know who knows it? Black Talon, baby. What is the current state of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3?
I think Goku definitely reacted to one of his videos before, and I watched it.
I'll tell you that right now.
Because I don't think I know.
Let's go, Black Talon. Hey.
Like his
we got some
channel.
fans in chat. Let's
but
go.
I know his name. Let's go.
Hey, yo, what the was that? What the hell is going on with Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3?
What is going on with it?
Xenoverse 3 is the legendary, long-awaited sequel to one of the most successful Dragon Ball games ever. And it was finally officially announced 2 months ago.
Was Xenoverse there? Oh, it is. It's right before Fighters. Never mind. All I saw was Fighters, bro. I'm sorry. Because it closed in like this. I wasn't expecting it to be at the bottom.
And it was finally officially announced 2 months ago. And everybody was excited. Finally,
we were.
Everyone
I still am, personally.
Could only dream about. It's finally real. After 10 years of Xenoverse 2 and over 20 DLC packs, Dragon Ball
it's coming. I can sense it.
In 2027. And just recently, they finally showed what Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 has to offer.
Brett.
New mechanics, new characters, a brand new city, a new battle system, an entirely brand new game. Man, I cannot wait for this game.
Hell
to come
yeah.
out. I wonder what everyone else thinks.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Damn.
Oh. Oh no!
It's back to back to back.
Xenoverse 3 trailer ruined my entire day.
Entire day? Oh wait, why
Nigga.
is he nude? Wait, what's good? It's so hot.
He said, bro, it ruined my entire
day.
day. That's crazy.
All of that hype.
Yo, this looks ass.
He is butt naked. What's going
This
on?
looks a dog. This looks really mad. This doesn't look nothing like Xenoverse to me.
Xenoverse 3
Oh
is
my
like
God.
an ugly girl who mastered frog
Uh-oh.
acts and she knows how to put on her makeup.
Xenoverse 3 looks like that shit looks so f***ing bad. Who the f*** wants to make their own character just to turn into another nigga?
Why are we
The farmer with a shotgun.
cast characters? We are still trying to implement cast characters inside of this game.
Dragon Ball
It's
Xenoverse-
optional though.
Because it's an option. It's just an option. You don't have to do it. You don't.
Okay.
You don't
I'm not
have
gonna
to-
lie. Personally, I'm not mad over the simple fact that having the ability to soul change is there. A lot of people just don't want to see that shit in general. And I can't blame you. But like, we don't have to use it. At least so far from our understanding, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's an optional thing. I think so far it's gonna be more of a plot point in the story rather than something we continue to use over and over again because we have to. So if that continues to be the case, I'm happy. I'm not tripping.
Do it. I'll say the Broly boss liked sound effects. Oh yeah, 100%. that sound was bad. It's spatial
Demo was a
sound,
demonstration
but
of the game?
drop off is too big, basically.
Same thing for
Just
for
ranked today.
release.
I can probably wear a t-shirt, bro. Yeah, first time the day got cooler.
3 trailer.
Short time for the menu.
Just don't look like Xenoverse.
What the did I just watch? Please do not let this be Xenoverse 3.
It looks terrible, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm disappointed. My day is wrong. I gotta go home and think about it now, man.
Character models look like they were created 5 minutes before deadline. Effects look like a Saturday morning cartoon fighting a mobile game.
This looks like Battle of Z, Kakarot, and if Breakers had a baby. This
Oh
is
my
what it
God,
looks like.
bro.
I don't think he's
Holy
wrong.
shit.
But the baby can be good looking. Those 3 games, baby.
I will
can
say
be-
there is aspects, and I mean like for most of these games, tiny aspects that are like inside of Xenoverse 3. But at the same time, it's like it's not like the game don't look like Xenoverse because Battle of Z came out right before Xenoverse, and I still feel like that game was like the precursor or the prerequisite to Xenoverse 1. So like the same thing with Breakers being the game that literally steals like 95% of its assets from Xenoverse 2. You know what I mean? Not to say that the games look the same in my opinion. I don't feel that way. I don't say that shit. I think the game because a lot of people are forgetting what Breakers graphics looks like. Same with Battle of Z, but there is little aspects in each one, like the soul change mechanic from Breakers, and then like the camera angle from Battle of Z, right? There's like little shit like that, but it's not like the games like even play the same. And I can tell you that now, being that I played the shit, they don't play the same for real. Especially Breakers.
Why are we looking at Saiyan Saga Vegeta, my nigga? Age 1000! And we're turning into Vegeta!
Why?
Yo, niggas is
God.
Yo,
Actually, I want to play my
the community is losing their mind, bro.
Why are we putting a cooldown timer on every pitch to prevent spamming, bro? You can't even spam in Xenoverse. You can't even.
What?
About that.
You waited 10 years. 10 years.
That's not my Xenoverse.
Is this nigga crying?
Wait, he's crying? Wait, he's actually crying? Is that a
Yo.
real tear? Brother.
This nigga's crying real
What
tears.
I've been waiting 10 plus years for.
He said, that's not a Xenoverse. That is not my Xenoverse 3. Oh my God.
Wait. Did I miss something? Pardon me. I'm gonna let you finish, but hold on now. Are these the same people who've been begging for this game for the past 5 years? How
Yes.
in only 2 months do we go from this?
And most of them buying the shit too. Still, the second pre-orders go live. Most of them buying that shit still.
Game for the past 5 years? How in
I know I
only
am.
2 months do we go from this to this? What the f?
Okay. So I'm not gonna lie.
How in 2 months do we go from this?
Okay, so in my opinion, you can't do this. You can't do this because these 4 people that you put up here are gonna do this every time for anything Dragon Ball related.
To this.
I don't think I know any of these people except this guy right here. Well, they don't. Hold on. We don't even know who these people are. So I don't know, bro.
What the is going on here? Now,
I'll tell you. Hang on.
From this,
as you picked some content creators doing O faces to just I'm not gonna call them not content creators, but like smaller creators who still are keeping it real, right?
Who still are keeping it real.
I mean, it's like I'm not.
Past 5 years.
Let me make it very clear.
Have I been on Twitter lately? Absolutely.
From this.
None of these people are.
Wouldn't be mad if they
pull
Xenoverse 3 all together because this community is on some bullshit, but they each stay on. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. With all the hate that's been coming in for the game, I wouldn't be shocked if they completely pushed it back. I really wouldn't. Like, they really could push it back to like October at this point, and I would not be shocked solely because of all the hate that's came in. They might fuck around and try to redo the whole game.
Very clear.
Do we go from this?
Like how we bullied them into the Sonic movie?
They are genuinely excited for Xenoverse 3. But understand, the Xenoverse 2 has fed them for years, okay? Obviously, no matter what Xenoverse 3 is, all of these 4 people are going to be excited. It could be the worst dog shit in the world. They are all going to be excited. And they're not faking it. They are genuinely excited, but just understand where they're coming from.
Content creators have a different reason to be excited for shit like this than just the average consumer, I guess you could say. It's all he's trying to say. I understand it. Cause like when you on the business side of it, it's like it's a little bit of different shit that's not just, oh, I hope the gameplay is like this. And if not, I'm not buying it. You know what I mean? It's a little different.
To this, what the is going on here? Now, not everyone.
You just said small creators don't matter. I said they keep it real. I said the opposite, bro.
Can guarantee it releases early 27. Yeah,
excited.
For sure. There's no way it's
showcase of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 seems to have really upset a lot of
bro, that nigga was crying, bro.
Within the players. Some people
That's still a war? Oh my god.
My favorite character. Look at him. Look at him. I want more of Tap. I want all Tap, bro.
Pause.
Okay, Bucko. Calm down.
Hey, yo, what?
Got too much dip on your chip now.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? And some people absolutely hate it.
Xenoverse 3 trailer ruined my
entire day.
Bro.
Looks like Xenoverse fans are finally starting to understand what Tenkaichi 3 players felt when Sparking Zero came out. Now, before we discuss the current state of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3,
I think they understood.
Point out that I'm a huge Dragon Ball Xenoverse fan. I've been loving this series ever since the first game. In fact, it was some of the very first videos I made on my
first game was rough. To love the first game,
I simply enjoyed. Like, personally, I was not making videos on Dragon Ball games or just, I didn't have a gaming channel in general back then. I was chilling. I was just playing these games. Like, I was in middle school when Xenoverse 2 came out. So now that we here and I'm doing this shit, like, I'm coming from it at a different mindset from a lot of these people that was even back then. Cause like, you gotta think some of these niggas is really unks for real. Like, some of these motherfuckers was already grown in their own shit or in college doing whatever they was doing when Xenoverse 1 and 2 was coming out, which ain't a bad thing. I'm just saying we coming at it from a little bit of different standpoints. Cause like for me now, right, I get excited for Xenoverse 3, not just because of the game itself, but obviously for what me and the game can do together for the channel, for the community, for all that, right? So the last games, I'm not thinking about it at all. It's like my mind is not clouded by any of that at all whatsoever. It's straight just me playing the game, enjoying it. You know what I mean?
Channel back in the day. Not only do I have over
which means
we don't know nothing about the story.
Xenoverse 3 no matter what, too, right? That's
yeah, bro. If you like Xenoverse 1, bro, I feel like you're gonna like 3, bro. Like, if you could play that to this day, you could play 3
if you
for
like
sure.
Xenoverse 1, I mean, come on, standards are pretty. That's a crazy playtime. Nah, he's a real one.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
A real one.
1700 is
what's going on here? 1,000, almost 2,000 hours, bro. You can't get
10
the
years though. I mean,
2,000 hours in Xenoverse 2, but I have almost 3,000.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
2,000 hours in Xenoverse.
Plus 700 on Steam. Damn.
Xenoverse 2, but I have almost 3,000 hours.
Yeah.
That's still no plans, brother.
That's insane.
I was one of the top 100 players in the entire world. On
yeah, just multiplayer.
One was rough, but I loved it. PvP. Absolutely. I'll play it today.
I could have been first place, but the guy above me cheated.
Oh,
so say, I
you know how that go.
A lot of Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and I know quite a lot about both the games. The reason I said all that is because nowadays people act like in order for you to have an opinion on something, you had to have put in like 1 million hours in the game, or you got to be a super top ranked player or something, which I personally disagree with.
I mean, you did though. Like you did both of those things and just prove it. But I agree.
What about Don? What's going on?
I hear takes from people that's like, wait, are you in the competitive scene? Are you one of the 20 people who are on the competitive scene? Because I'm hearing a lot of competitive opinions about the Xenoverse 3 preview build. I can't wait to see just a mission against Broly. I'm hearing a lot of competitive takes about the gameplay of Xenoverse 3. I see 20 people in Xenoverse 2 tournaments. Are you one of those 20? Because I don't think you are, brother.
Look at this scrub saying why he doesn't like the game. He ain't even got 1 million hours in it. Now, I'm not going to go all in depth on the recent Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 gameplay and go over all the changes. If you want a clear, full breakdown, I suggest go watching this video right here by Globku. Shout out to Globku. He's a pretty funny guy.
Bro, that's an insane picture. I'm not gonna lie. That's a crazy picture, bro.
I was mentioned.
Xenoverse is the only game I liked on Switch.
No, I was mentioned.
Really?
Can we stop using that Instagram pic though? Can we stop it? No.
Is that what that is? An Instagram pic?
He's a pretty funny guy.
Oh Lord.
Pretty funny guy. Pretty funny, huh?
He even reacted to a few of my videos on the channel. Fucking had Globku leading a Walk of Freedom and shit. Fucking organizing a Shinobi Striker Union and shit.
Bro, I remember this era of Globku. I don't know if this was like a super long time ago or not, but I remember this when I was watching Globku's videos.
Shinobi Striker Union and shit.
What did I do?
Now, a lot of the grievances I saw in the comment sections for these trailers has been in regards to the gameplay. And people comparing the gameplay showed in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 to Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
I'm in a Black Talon video. Let's go. Wait, are you in the chat? Is that it? Are you in the chat during this reaction?
Walk of Freedom and shit.
You
game
are.
Not even done. What are you on about? I don't hate the game. I ain't say nothing bad about the game aside from that timer situation, the way they got it set up. They need to go ahead and fix it, bro.
Ollie 420 and Trader.
Artlist offers unlimited AI generations, and it's a real game changer. More ideas, more possibilities.
Bandai can't take another L. Yeah, no, that's the thing about it. I doubt Bandai. Like, they might, if they have to, they might delay it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could see it happening if everybody is mad about everything by, like, around the time early 2027 starts coming up. I could see them delaying it. Because, like, they can't afford their next big console game to be trash or to be shat on by everybody like Sparking Zero did. Like, Sparking Zero came out, I mean, pre-orders was higher than, like, your favorite video game, right? But a month later... like, it was bad. Like, so I doubt they'll allow that to happen again. For sure. Like, there's no way. The only thing I see flaws in the game is the HUD, the timer, everything is amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even hate the HUD. The HUD isn't bad to me. Like, I don't really care for it. But aside from that, the timer situation, I don't even say it has to go. They just have to execute it correctly. You know what I mean? Because if they execute it correctly, right, say they got a mastery system in there and all that other shit that could actually make it, like, good, where, like, you can train that shit out, extend it, or eventually just not have it there in general. I like that level of depth for that. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, personally. You might not feel that way, but, you know, that's me, though. Talk about another comment? Oh, yeah. Oh, the only thing I'm scared about is every character playing the same, like Sparking Zero. I don't think we have to worry about that, though, because they already told us we're getting battle styles. So, like, you notice they did that on purpose. They told us, hey, by the way, there's multiple different battle styles. This is not the way that all of your characters will be stuck fighting. So, and then they showed us gameplay. So it's like, but it's funny because it's like even after the demo, it's like everybody forgot about the battle styles. You know what I mean? But make Xenoverse 4 when Xenoverse 3 isn't out is crazy. Oh my Lord, bro. They talking about just make Xenoverse 4 at this point. He said, talking about me, key canceling gone, snap vanishing, guard breaks from combos. You can still snap vanish, I think, right? Like, depending on what you mean by snap vanishing. Guard breaks from combos, heavy and light. Bro, the amount of fight tech removed is ridiculous. But that's the thing, though. It's like the amount of stuff they took out is like, dang, they took out some stuff. But they also added some cool shit. I'm not going to lie, bro. How long will I be live? 24/7? But yeah, the game definitely took out some stuff, but they added stuff that wasn't in 2. And I'm not gonna lie, I do like so far the stuff that they've added, like canceling out of combos with boost chases to like instantly get to your opponent on a resource, like making that be connected to something. I like that a lot. I like the new jump cancel shit. And I did my whole demo review breakdown and all that stuff. So I ain't gonna go do like too deep back into it. If you want to see that, that's already on the channel. But like, it's really like there's a decent amount of stuff that got added, you know, even though there is some stuff that got taken away. So it's like there's ups and downs. Like it's more in depth in certain areas, but it's less in depth in others. If you get what I mean, it's weird. It's not what we're used to. It's not what we're used to.
What did I do?
Now, a lot of the grievances I saw in the comment sections for these trailers has been in regards to the gameplay. And people comparing the gameplay showed in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 to Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Or hell, even Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1.
The games run different.
I'm not
they do. It's weird, but...
Oh, I need to pull up a comment. I'm getting one guide, but...
Like, I can't lie.
Pull up a comment, because this one just sent me. This is on the
It
Dragon Ball
felt foreign
Xenoverse
at
fans
first.
Are delusional, which is...
Like, it felt foreign at first. It felt a little different. But once we get used to it and we get our hands on the controls, I don't think the game will be played that different from 2, if I'm being completely honest. Like, you still got your, like, triangle, square combos and, like, all that. All that is still there. Like, the combos still feel like Xenoverse. You still get hit, vanish out, and then you're back to neutral. Same stuff. You know, there's evasives and all that. Like, it's at its core, it's still Xenoverse, right? But the thing is, it feels like they took Xenoverse 2, passed it off to a new company, and said, create this game from scratch, but make a sequel to it. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? So it's like, at its core is Xenoverse, but as you stray away from the core of the game, it's not Xenoverse anymore, if you get what I mean. But it still is in a way. It's just a little different. Like, and I'm not mad at different at all whatsoever. I done had 10 years of the same shit. I'm tired. I'm tired,
me
bro.
Reacting to Trader's video. There is a comment here that just sent me. I didn't reply. All right. Found it. Todd, I'm going to put you on blast, bro.
New developers, new company. Well, yeah, like same shit. Like, it feels like they passed it off to a new team of developers, company, whatever the hell.
Respect Globka's opinion, but not on this. It is a lot like Kakarot from the looks of it.
That shit, the spike dicks off. That's
like
crazy.
A Kakarot boss fight with the line showing you where the attack is going. They have something like that move for the supervillains and modes when you fight supervillains in Xenoverse 2, but this just looks different. First of all, they have it in Xenoverse 2, you fully admit it. Second, you trust and respect my opinion on other stuff, but not on Kakarot.
Didn't this nigga become like a pro Kakarot player or some shit like that? Am I crazy?
Kakarot, of all the games to trust my opinion on, you're gonna distrust my opinion on Kakarot. Arguably the best Kakarot player in the world. Trunks speedrun, bronze medal.
Is he really?
Bardock speedrun, silver medal. 23rd World Tournament.
Oh shit, that boy on the leaderboard.
Infamous, okay. Infamous is the best Kakarot player. I'm number 2. Goku's Next Journey. Diamond Part 1.
So he's
Diamond
1 and
Part
2
brother.
on like all of
no
these.
No one plays Kakarot as much as I do. Maybe Infamous, but that's it.
Maybe this one guy.
Out of
but
all the games to trust me on, Kakarot
is Dimps not the devs?
On
Yes, Dimps is still on that dev list, I believe. Cause like I know what's his name? The homie Eric, he actually posted some screenshots of like, cause the game crashed for him and you could see like the companies and stuff, you know, when you load the game back up. And I do believe Dimps was still on there.
Your list, brother. No one plays Kakarot as much as I do.
Let me pull it up and see if I can find it.
I'm just calling him out. Because if you didn't trust me on Storm, I get it. You know, depending on your level of play in Storm, sure, you can take my opinion or leave it. You know, I think I'm decent at the game. I'm not winning any tournaments. But Kakarot?
How they should feel.
Yeah, Kakarot, that boy on the leaderboards,
has a
boy.
right to their own opinion. To me, it just shows how much this series means.
That's
to
true
a lot
too.
Of people.
And a lot. This is the
y'all-
thing that pisses me off, right? Is that we, for some fucking reason, have found a way to, you know what I mean, kind of just like discredit everybody's opinions. And it's like, nobody's perfect. I feel like everybody has done this at least once when talking about this game because we get heated the fuck up. Like, and I get that, right? Ain't nobody perfect. But at the same time, it's like it gets to a point because like everybody has an opinion at the end of the day. Your opinion can't be correct or false if it's an opinion. But when you get to saying that certain shit about how the game is this or has taken this out or that out, and that's not the case, and you get to saying shit like that, it's like, okay, like people would do that and in the same breath see other people because they don't like some shit. They'll see other people say they do like it and go and start calling them all types of shit, saying, oh, well, you know, you're this, you're that, you're dumb, and all this other shit. And it's like, bro, at a point, can we just like let motherfuckers be happy? Just the same way that if you don't like the shit, I am perfectly fine letting you be happy not liking some shit. Like, because at the end of the day, it's not going to affect me if you buy the game or not. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But like me, if I enjoy it, let me enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to come shit on my happiness, on my, you know, hype for the game. So, I mean, I know it's not going, I'm not going to say I know it's not going to happen. I hope it will happen, but I really hope we can get to a point where we can stop doing that. And like, if you ain't going to buy the game, just tell us you're not going to buy the game and don't buy it. It is what it is. I can't tell you what to or not to do with your money. If you want to buy it, go ahead, buy it. Me personally, I'm buying it, bro.
We really need to chill the fuck out. You don't cry in the car. Now, one of the first changes that we noticed is how the game actually looks, and that it now currently
you get some kicking fighting styles, you'll take it. Throw in that Vegeta.
It resembles more of a gacha game or an MMORPG. A lot of people are saying that it reminds them of Dragon Ball Breakers or even Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Some even say
like, look
Dragon
at
Ball
Breakers.
Battle of Z. Now, I never played that game, so I couldn't tell you.
Bro, you
But as
never
far
played
as
Battle
Dragon
of Z, bro. Battle of Z was so fun. I enjoyed the fuck out of that game back then. And I still will. I played that game like what, like a year ago? Something like that. Like, it wasn't that long ago when I played. I could play it to this day. Off of straight nostalgia. I don't care if it's the worst game in the world.
Ball the Breakers.
That game is fun.
Cinema. Or disagree, especially considering that Dragon Ball the Breakers is pretty much a Dragon Ball Xenoverse spinoff, and it can be assumed that a few features from that game may have inspired some stuff in Xenoverse 3.
Listen, didn't the thing about the Breakers, when the game was announced, wasn't it like, wait, they are just recycling assets from Xenoverse 2? So
didn't I just say this earlier?
Xenoverse 3 looking like the Breakers actually means Xenoverse 3 looks like Xenoverse, doesn't it? Isn't that what they're saying in a...
People forgot that though. Like, that's the funny part. Like, Breakers is literally made with Xenoverse 2 assets. So to say that it looks like the Breakers and that it looks like shit and all this other shit, like, you're actively shitting on Xenoverse 2. Like, but people will say, you know, Breakers looks like absolute dog shit, but say Xenoverse 2 looks better than 3. Like, what, bro?
Roundabout way? It is like Battle of Z. No lie, I played it the other day.
Who said that? Bro,
oh
Biscuit.
my God, Biscuit, you're adding to it. You're adding to it.
To me personally, it reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles or even Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and I'm assuming they made these changes.
If you know, I ain't gonna lie, look at the HUD though.
Xenoblade Chronicles
and
or
this
even
one.
Grand Blue.
I ain't gonna lie, this one, the HUD looks very similar. Jameis, appreciate you for the follow, bro. But like, the HUD in this looks very similar, I feel like, to Xenoverse 3.
Fantasy Relink.
I mean, the health bars and everything.
And I'm assuming they made these changes
Like, look at
to
that.
simulate a more
Relink? Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate it though. Like, I really don't. I like that it looks different. Like, I'm happy with this shit. I don't hate this at all. I'm ready to play this game. Like, I'm really, like, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Like, I don't care if I'm the only one who likes the game. I'm still gonna play that shit happily with a smile on my face.
Style feeling for the game. I mean, from the very beginning, that's been what Xenoverse has loosely been based on. With the whole creating your own character, assigning your own...
Whoa. Who is
what
that?
The fuck was that?
Loosely been based on. With the whole creating your...
What game is this?
Yo, everybody's so creative.
Like
what the fuck?
2? What happened here?
Because it's action RPG and Xenoverse genre is action RPG. What a lot of people forgot to take into consideration was that Xenoverse literally was changed in the genre section to be the exact same as Kakarot in this quote unquote action adventure shit, right? And when you look deeper into it, you'll start to find more like RPG, you know, MMO aspects of it. And I feel like that's always was what Xenoverse was trying to be, except like it was way closer to like the Tenkaichi series back in the day with 1 and 2, right? Because that's what everybody was so like in love with, was that playstyle. But now more than ever, they're jumping into this like MMO RPG style, and I don't hate it. I like it a lot. And that's the thing that a lot of people forget at the end of the day. Even though it had aspects from the Tenkaichi games, like the face on top of the health bar and all this other extracurricular shit, right? Like, it actively has always been like more of a action RPG, like MMO type of game first before a fighting game. Like, it was always that with fighting game aspects, not a fucking fighting game with MMO RPG aspects. In my opinion, that's just me though.
Assigning your own stats.
Looks like you're not gonna lie. Whoa. Looks like my dad. Thank you very much.
Build, creating your own
Saying
party,
Bigfoot?
customizing your own
Yo, that is
completing quests.
cursed,
I
bro.
think I
This
got my point
CAC
across.
Tyson
Next
chicken.
change
Oh
they
my,
made
oh
is
my
in
god.
regards to combining ki and stamina, and them both serving.
Yep, it made sense. I made the argument that XV2 was only an arena fighter because there was no DBZ arena fighter for last gen. Wait a second. Is that the truth? The closest thing I could think is Jump Force. Aside from Xenoverse, what else was there for like the PS4 generation before Sparking Zero? Like, and I guess going into PS5 too. I guess there was nothing for real, huh? Just Xenoverse. Damn, I ain't think about that. Only thing I hope is some other races get love, Namekian forms, better mods and transformations, and whatever new races that get added as well, because before it was just Saiyans getting all the love. That's true, and I think they know that, and they talked about that actually in multiple producer interviews about how, you know, they were trying to make sure that it was a bit more balanced and that other races got, you know, a lot more love than what they did in the past games. If anything, Xenoverse 3 is going in a better direction than Sparking Zero. Honestly, bro, I am kind of in agreement. Like, for me, when Sparking Zero was coming out, I wanted that to be a direct copy and paste of Tenkaichi 3, just with better graphics. That was me. But it's kind of completely different with Xenoverse 3, because Xenoverse 2 wasn't a perfect game. BT3 felt like a perfect game to me. Like, I would go back and play that game to this day. There's nothing I don't like about that game that I could think of off the top of my head. Even the graphics. I'd much rather play that shit and look at that than like some of these other games. Like, I could appreciate like the old look, you know, but like once you put it on PC, you spruce it up and make it look like even better. I like it. Like, I like the art direction they went with and all, right? Xenoverse 2, I don't feel that way. I was ready for an upgrade. I was ready for change, and I was sick and tired of playing that shit every day of my life. And not literally every day of my life, but I was sick and tired of playing this shit as much as I was for 10 years straight. Like, I'm ready for some new shit when it comes to the Xenoverse series. So yeah, it's a little weird. It's different. It's clear the vision for the game has changed due to the existence of Sparking Zero. Bandai most likely wants these two games to be able to coexist in the same ecosystem. And that's another thing. They are actively making a game that, because Sparking Zero exists, has to find a way to not be like that when it comes to the combat. Even though there is one thing they added that kind of is literally just exactly in Sparking Zero. Where, like, say you do like square, triangle, triangle, and you do that combo, right? Like, that combo will lead you to be able to do these knockbacks, right? These like teleporting knockback attacks where you can literally put them in any direction you want, right? And that is exactly like Sparking Zero. So with that being there in itself, I could see a lot of people comparing the game to Sparking Zero once they get their hands on it and like they do a combo like that. They're gonna be like, oh shit, that's like Sparking Zero. And then just the whole shit. Like, if it was far from the MMO shit and it was more closer to like the fighting game, like, you know, Sparking Zero, like arena fighter type of game, it would be way more similar in comparison, and they don't want that. So, you know, it is a little harder too it's kind of forcing them even to like go in more of this direction for the game to give it a different feel, which I'm not mad about, not gonna lie. Tosak robbing you, oh my lord, bro. Tosak done robbed the shit out of me too, bro. Xenoverse 2 came out when I was 13. I'm 23 now, and I done enlisted in the military, left the military, and now I'm in med school. Xenoverse 2, damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's facts. Xenoverse 2 done literally lived as long as me, bro. Like, I had to be in about 12 in like 7th grade, something like that. And at the time, I know what life was like. And I remember back then, like thinking up until now, like life has changed a lot. And Xenoverse 3 has been alive through all of that. You know how impressive that is? Like, that's crazy, bro.
As one function. And then changing super attacks to now have a cooldown system. And this even more gives me the feeling that they're trying to simulate a more...
Something I find odd, and I think it just has to be a demon thing, is that female Earthling has back hit while male Saiyan didn't. I'm hoping that's a demo thing and not specific styles. I'm pretty sure it's because of battle styles. I actually talked about this in my demo breakdown or my demo review. I said that I believe that the reason is because Jane has on Goku's battle style and John has Vegeta's, and they talked about in one of these producer interviews how these battle styles have a lot of different shit. Where you want to be more close up and melee oriented, you pick Goku. You want to be more like a ranged fighter, you're gonna pick Frieza, right? Now, if they went as deep as to take away back hits for some of these battle styles because they're not as melee oriented, I'm not exactly mad at that. But like they could have like let everyone have a back hit except like the Goku one obviously would be stronger than the Frieza one. You know what I mean? Maybe like the more rare ones, no matter what style they are, will have more access to all this stuff, which would be cool. I'm not gonna lie, but that does kind of add like a level of, I guess like, you know, not skill. What's the word I'm looking for? Like some of them are clearly stronger than the like others at that point. You know what I mean?
MMORPG or more gacha game like experience. And with super attacks being on a cooldown system and the super attacks no longer being tied to ki, this is gonna make it to where you can no longer spam the same moves over and over.
Bro.
I got one challenge for you. Try Whisper Flow once. One time.
Don't want a game that feels like Xenoverse 2. I love the fact that everyone is saying Xenoverse 3 feels different. I want a different game, not a copy and paste. I agree.
Don't type your prompt.
I agree.
Just talk.
Wouldn't it have been copy paste? Netcode, better characters, models is all it needed. That's literally copy paste though. I mean, better models, better netcode. I mean, at that point we're asking for something like revamp. You know what I mean? I don't want that. Shit, we got revamp already. You know what I mean? Exactly. I'm glad Bandai is going a new direction with the story. The combat, we need something new. I definitely think we need something new. They just need to execute it correctly. Mind you, this is not me saying that they are perfect or doing good with, you know, certain shit like the transformation shit and all that, right? This is just me saying, like, different, yes. Execute it right, though. You know what I mean? I can understand the Frieza one because you need a tail to do it, and there's that, too.
Over again.
I agree with this take, yeah.
Zach, appreciate you for the follow, bro.
On a cooldown system and the super attacks no longer being tied to ki, this is gonna make it to where you can no longer spam the same moves.
Because who wants to deal with this? Like, this is what people want?
Over and over.
Like,
I agree with this take, you know? It's been a while since I agreed with a wild take on Xenoverse 3, but I do agree with this one. I'm not saying they're making it gacha, but all of these gacha games have some systems in common. I call them impact clones because they're all coming from Honkai Third Impact. And it does feel like Xenoverse is tapping into that, you know?
They're going somewhere in that direction for sure.
From the supers, making it cooldown based and kind of centering all of
And I hate to say it, but it's kind of funny because Xenoverse 3, like with certain stuff like timed transformations and stuff like that and cooldowns, it's kind of reminded me of Shinobi Striker a little bit. And I hate that. Like, I really do hate that. Cause like that's shit that game has, but like I don't know, bro.
Resources into one big stamina bar, which is also ki. I think they're calling it ki, by the way. I think the bar in the middle is straight up ki. Stamina is just gone, but what you used to use stamina for, you're not.
Is what ki is.
And this got a lot.
And so I do agree with this take. That's probably the direction they're going because they're seeing just how popular and how accessible those games are, and they're
all of those games are living for, I mean, forever. when did Genshin Impact come out? Like, people still play that shit to this day, don't they? Like, games like Destiny 2, games like GTA Online, all these online-based ass games are like severe, and not just the fact that they're based on online. It's like, you know, that style of game. If you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. Kind of like exactly what Globku was saying right now. Like, all of those style of games just thrive. They do so good. And it's like, I can't blame them for trying to tap into that with a game like Xenoverse that's already known to do good, you know?
If that's something you like or dislike, that's up to you. But I do think Black Talon's on point with this.
Bro, why are we putting a cooldown timer on every pitch to prevent spamming, bro? You can't even spam in Xenoverse.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. He's putting you on blast, but I'll double down, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, you couldn't spam in Xenoverse, bro. What?
You can't even spam in Xenoverse. You can't even spam in Xenoverse.
My brother, look, I don't know what Dragon Ball game you were playing in the past couple years, but I'm not sure if
he was playing Shinobi Striker.
You can spam in Xenoverse 2. I mean, hell, I should know. Back in my prime, I was a proud spammer of every single move on my move list. I have no shame in admitting when Aura
that is
Slide
insane.
First came out
Oh
for
my
CACs,
God, Aura Slide, Handy Cannon, fucking backflip. Who remembers all these moves, chat? The full power Super Saiyan Broly grab in the corner spam. Oh my God, chat. Who remembers this shit, chat? Who remembers this shit, chat? Aura Slide, like, oh my God.
A lot of that move. Motherfuckers made entire videos teaching people how to create builds to spam in Xenoverse 2. Motherfuckers made entire channels.
Oh my God, I know that guy. This guy, bro, his shorts be funny as fuck. I think I still be seeing his shit to this day. He's funny as hell.
To teaching people how to create builds and spam in Xenoverse 2. Hell, if you want to take it back 10 years ago, spamming first started in the first Xenoverse.
In the first game with Super Saiyan, Infinite Ki, or not Infinite Ki, but when you were in Super Saiyan, your Ki would drain, but you traded that for, I mean, infinite spam of everything.
First game when you went Super Saiyan and you literally could spam the entire time the transformation lasted. Did you
oh my
God.
God.
I don't blame you if you
I
did.
did. I honestly, I did forget the first game. I don't remember a thing about Xenoverse 1. I gotta go back to it.
Oh my Lord, bro.
Would have stopped this strategy from ever happening.
No, I'm not gonna lie. The changes
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. To be hating on them cooldowns like that is insane to me because it's so clear how it literally saves everyone from being spammed on with the same move over and over. Now, this is not to say that, hey, you know, you can't spam at all, because you still have, once you use one attack, you still got how many? Like 3 other attacks, bro? Like, what, you know, it's like, what are we talking about, bro? We could still spam, just not the same exact attack over and over, you know? Oh yeah, and then fake death, backflip, yeah, bro. Oh my God. So I'm kind of glad they took that out of the game. Absolutely. The Broly grab spam was actually horrendous. It was so sad, bro. Xenoverse 1, as soon as you transform, you would immediately spam. Yep. And you know, it's funny because like you could look at certain characters in Xenoverse 2, right? Like for example, you could look at Base Jiren, right? Base Jiren is one of those strongest characters, bro. He is so good in Xenoverse 2. But it's not because he could spam you down with moves exactly. It's because of his frame data. Like, he can spam like snap vanish, square, get right back out of that shit if he didn't catch you, and just redo it all over again. It's like, and that's the thing. People don't realize that the combat looks basic right now, but when they start adding these other battle styles, it's gonna look so crazy. Cause say you play a character like, I don't know, like Broly, or like a character like a Goku, where like the frame data isn't absolutely insane, right? So it feels a little different and like not the best, or whatever the case may be, right? But then later, we see what Jiren's battle style looks like, and oh my Lord, all of a sudden the combat looks insane, and the frame data, you can do all types of different cancels and shit that you couldn't do before. Yeah, like trust and believe, it's gonna get crazy. Like, because Xenoverse has never been a game that's like, you know, been super balanced, to say the least. He said, also, I'm fine with the timer because it's clear the Super Saiyan forms are balanced around that. For example, from what we've seen, Super Saiyan gives a 30% increase in stats, defense increase, HP regen. If these forms weren't on the timer, the game would be super unbalanced PvE-wise and PvP-wise. I don't exactly hate the timer. They just need to execute it correctly. Like right now, it's not executed correctly, in my opinion. If they keep it like that, I guess so be it. I'll deal with it and I'll shut the fuck up. But like, you know, if it's there, if it does get changed, I'll be very happy. Because I'm not always happy with everything that happens in these video games, you know? And I'm not the one that makes them. So I can't, you know, control exactly what's going to happen. But like, is this going to stop me from playing Xenoverse 3? Fuck no.
Attacks work is quite jarring, and it's gonna take some getting used to.
Murder grenade, deadly dance combo.
It's
Holy
gonna create
shit.
a more healthy and balanced online experience.
This is a take I'm not ready to have. Black
Let me go back.
And it's gonna take some getting.
See how the cooldown would have stopped this strategy from ever happening?
Now, I'm not gonna lie, the changes to how super attacks work is quite jarring, and it's gonna take some getting used to. But I do think in the long run for the game, it's gonna create a more healthy and balanced online experience.
This is a take I'm not ready to have. Now,
I've played the game, and I'll be honest, like most of these attacks are probably, well, I can't say that. Right? Because I don't know all of what the attacks are going to be like in Xenoverse 3. But what I can say is, based on what I've played, these super attacks don't come off as I can spam the shit out of this in neutral or like use this in neutral and like insta win, right? So like, say the cooldown wasn't there. So far, it doesn't look that bad. But obviously, not every attack in Xenoverse is that busted, right? So putting these cooldowns here, I feel like definitely will be healthy for later in the game when we start seeing broken ass super attacks that if we could spam over and over would be absolutely horrendous, right? So I don't know, man. We're gonna have to see, bro.
Black Talon is jumping the gun and going, yo, no, the cooldown is a good decision, right? Because I think in the long run it's going to create balance, yada, yada, yada. I focus on showing you what the changes are. That I did that on purpose because I actually don't have an opinion for them. And that goes back, I think I've said this in a previous video too. I think it's too soon to have an opinion on it.
We haven't seen enough.
Or at least a final opinion on what this does for the game overall. Like, you have a first look at gameplay. Chill.
Experience for a lot of people. Maybe certain
powerful we can't say anything is solidified. We don't know shit that's certain yet. The game, we've literally only seen a demo. Like the same demo build at that. For what? And we've seen 2 CAC builds so far, which is 8 attacks total and 2 ultimates. Right? I mean 2 soul assists and Super Saiyan and Super Saiyan 3. Like, we have yet to see so much of what this game is going to show for battle styles, for super attacks, ultimate attacks, all that shit. There's still a lot left to see.
Usable moves might have a longer cooldown, and you might actually have to think a little bit when designing your new builds in Xenoverse 3. And the last thing is the new soul switch mechanic.
Yeah, I will say, it does give them power to balance a lot of supers. You know, because just by changing the cooldown amount, you immediately nerf a super. You can make it powerful, and like this feels powerful.
That shit that Shinobi Striker did
once or twice per battle. That could be something you build towards.
You get to transform into your favorite Z
like
fighter.
A spirit bomb.
This is a little bit corny.
Get the
like imagine giving a spirit bomb like a 30-second cooldown.
I'm going to be making a 3D game in just 1 hour, but all the 3
garbage.
Now this whole soul switch concept,
I love him.
Exactly
He's so funny,
new.
bro.
In Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1,
what's his name?
A feature called Z Assist,
Ari Spears or something like that.
Summon your favorite Z fighter to give you a bit of a power up when you do certain moves. Now, out of all the Dragon Ball the Breakers comparisons I've seen, I think this one holds.
Yeah, this is the Breakers.
Like damn near ripped this soul switch mechanic straight from that game.
100%.
Yeah.
This is Dragon Ball Xenoverse. You're trying to make Jakku the Namekian or Rex the Superpower Saiyan. Last I checked, we were asking for Super Saiyan 4 to be a transformation. I don't think anybody was asking for this one. And unless there's some huge story significance behind this new feature, I think
there will
this
be.
is gonna go
Oh yeah, for sure. That's something. That's the one thing I feel like I could say. There's no way they don't make that the case. Like that's set in stone for me. That's more of a lore and like story point, right? In the story, rather than some shit that they just want us to use all day, every day.
Behind this new feature, I think
there will
this
be.
is gonna go highly underused by most of the community. There's
there will be, and it will still go highly underused.
Absolutely.
They did say like we can't talk about story too much, yada yada yada. But you know there is a reason why you're able to do this, and it will be explained further. But yeah, I don't get the anger when this is something that you don't have to have equipped. You know, but also this
a lot
is
of people
what
are
they
just
chose
mad
to
it's there.
Show. So this is what people are reacting to. I saw a demo with a male Saiyan character instead of the female human that you guys are seeing here. The female Earthling, sorry. And the male Saiyan character didn't have Trunks down there. It had Super Saiyan. Okay, so I saw a build that had Super Saiyan. The rest was all the same. All the same supers, all the same
except
Vegeta,
the soul assist.
Co-op assist.
The soul assist was different.
The same ultimate, the same everything. I think the fighting style was different. The fighting style, I think, was Vegeta's fighting style, and the Earth.
Nah, he probably talking about like a earlier build or something. Because even then, what he's watching right now is using early footage. The HUD isn't even different now in this. Like now, what the HUD looks like is a little different down here, and John definitely.
I think people have figured out it's Goku's, maybe.
Not many turn on Xenoverse to transform into Trunks or
and that's confirmed now.
Hercule, right?
But yeah, it's an option. You don't have to do it.
So what is the
as an option? Why is that a bad thing?
In 2026, well, the game is nowhere near coming out. In fact, it's not coming out until 2027. It could be in the first half of 2027, or it could be all the way near the end. So Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 still
February
has a lot
19th,
of time
2027,
and they might make some changes to the system. Now, me personally, I've been waiting for this game for a very long time, and I'll be damned if some super attacks on a cooldown system is gonna make me change my mind. A lot of you guys complaining about the game right now. I'm not telling y'all your opinions are not valid, but go ahead and keep it real with me, man. Y'all still gonna buy the game when it comes out.
9 times out of 10, y'all still gonna buy it anyway.
If Xenoverse 2 kept getting more DLC packs. If I was Bandai Namco right now, I'd be in my right mind to snatch this shit right back from y'all and give y'all motherfuckers 2 more years of Xenoverse 2 DLC. You don't like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? Okay, then. How about Hyper Neo Ultra Mega Super DLC Pack 21 for Xenoverse 2? Y'all want
Bro, ultra super duper extracurricular fucking super villain for who do we not give it to yet? Cell? Like, bro, oh my God, bro. If we seen anything else like that for Xenoverse 2, oh my God, I can't, y'all.
10 more years of DLC for Xenoverse 2?
Spit! Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, that's what
motherfuckers are not going for that, bro.
Or upset with what they showed us with Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 and have their very own strong opinions. But we can't ignore all the cool and great things they showed us with these trailers. They showed us a bunch of new awesome looking characters, all with brand new hairstyles that we can assume we can add to our own.
Yeah, y'all see what that say? Played a singular ranked game, won, and hopped off. Might have been what I should have did, bro. Might have been what I should have did.
On created characters when we get the game. We've got the hair spiking up finally when we turn Super Saiyan. We've got actual
dude, they need to show this,
bro.
The hair.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The hair growing is like, okay, we know we have that, but this little moving Saiyan tail shit, they still have yet to confirm that we got that. I feel like being that it's here, we see it. It's very simple, easy to do. I mean, Revamped has even done it, right? I think there's no way we don't see this on CACs, but like still, they need to show that we can do it.
Growing for Super Saiyan 3, that's gonna send Xenoverse fans into a crate. I don't think it's that big of a deal, personally. It's an animation. It's not like, oh my God, crucial gameplay mechanic. But it's the kind of shit that Xenoverse fans lose it over. It would just be very smart to show them the Super Saiyan 3 animation. It really would. Hopefully they have
yeah, so he recorded this before. When did this video come out? 6 hours ago. Okay, yeah. So he recorded this like before the DreamCon demo.
Like the demo. Oh yeah, right. They have the demo playable. I wonder what the demo will have.
We've got a brand new beautiful hub world, and we finally have custom moves.
The tail physics ain't real. Look at the tails in the back.
Before this, AI videos were unable to keep good character consistency.
That is true. The tails in the back aren't moving, but
things they showed us with these trailers. They showed us a bunch of new awesome looking characters, all with brand new hairstyles that we can assume we can add to our own created characters when we get
I don't see a single tail in the background.
Spiking up finally when we turn Super Saiyan. We've got actual moving Saiyan tails. We've got a brand new beautiful hub world, and we finally have custom movesets, something I've been asking for a very long time.
Yeah,
so this is
battle
proof
styles.
that the dev team has been listening all these years. So I feel like even though some things they showed in the trailer were a little questionable,
the background guys, you missed it. Okay.
Excited for the game. And at the very least, just give the game more time or wait until the game comes out and give it a try. And if you don't like something, get in touch with your favorite YouTuber, go outside, grab the nearest.
Is that a real picture of Slow, bro?
Give it a try. And if you don't like something, get in.
Bro, Slow, is this real? Is this real? Slow. I didn't know you was out there mogging niggas like this. Slow, what's going on, bro?
That's for your favorite YouTuber. Go outside, grab the nearest pigeon from the sky, and send a letter to Bandai Namco all the way in Japan and give some honest, organized feedback. And look, man, if the game comes out and it still isn't what you think it is, and you still don't like the game, well,
don't buy it.
Look, that's just how it is sometimes. You gotta hold that L, man. Unfortunately, sometimes in games with long-running series, sometimes when that new game comes out, they might make some changes that you might not like in it. And you can either choose to
they can't appease everybody, y'all.
You can just keep playing the older games.
Even with Xenoverse 2.
It'll keep existing.
You can even go back to Xenoverse 1. I don't know why the hell you would do that.
You can go back to Breakers.
Oh, this is so ugly.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching the video. I want you guys to let me know what your thoughts on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 so far are. Obviously, a lot of people have already made their thoughts pretty clear. But we've got at least another 6 months to an entire year left until this game.
Oh,
so
yeah.
let's just wait and see what happens.
We've got
a lot. There's a lot.
About 7 months.
The first demo? Wait, wasn't it playable at Anime Expo? Did no one come out with opinions from that? Wait, we gotta do. You're also a pretty funny guy.
Globku's so funny, bro. Yeah. All right, well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Me and Globku got a lot of the same opinions, I would say, on the game. I feel like, especially me and Black Talent as well, but, you know, we had to go ahead and see what Globku had to say as one of the, you know, more calm and collected individuals within the community. But I ain't gonna lie, it was a W video, man. So, hey, let me know what y'all thought about it in the comments down below. If you got anything more to say, please make sure to let me know. But you enjoyed the video, drop a like on the video. Drop a sub on the channel. And turn on and post notifications for more Dragon Ball content. And with that, y'all already know we're gonna catch y'all next time. All right, I ain't gonna lie, that was a cool video, but I do need to sub up to this Black Talent guy because I still have yet to do so. But I've watched like one of his videos through Globku before. I think this is him, right? Yeah. Okay, he got about 28K, that's hard. Yeah, I have never seen this dude before until Globku watched the video. Oh, this nigga's thumbnail is so funny. This nigga's thumbnail is so funny, bro. I can't. That is so fucking stupid. Wanted to ask how you super connect when you aren't doing a break strike because it seems like those supers drop if the enemy is key broken. So no, and it also depends on the super. So like, for example, Gallic Gun probably has a shorter cooldown than like Omega Heat Magnetron, for example, right? Because, you know, not just the animation, but like the damage and all that, I think is different. As well as the fact that with Gallic Gun, you don't really do anything or move anywhere. You literally just shoot it off and it's like a little bit more cinematic. But like Omega Heat Magnetron, you get this entire cutscene and all this shit, right? And then for example, Super God Fist and Kaioken Attack that we seen on Jane 1000, you actually teleport to the opponent before you do so. Once they're key broken. So that won't be an issue at all for most melee strike attacks, I think. But I have in fact seen, I can say I've seen, what's that shit called? I can say that I've seen Omega Heat Magnetron and Gallic Gun drop. So keep it 1,000. Drop a like and sub, not real shit. He was called something else before? Really? I don't know. I might have known about him. Bro, the current state of Dragon Ball Spark. This might have been the video Globku watched that I saw. Oh my lord, bro. These thumbnails are, what the hell? Oh no. Oh my lord, bro. Let me see. There's actually some other shit I saw where it wasn't this. No, it wasn't this. Where was it? Not this either, but I'll pull it up. I never actually seen what Tech had to say about this. Where is it, bro? Unpacked or something like that. Yeah, this shit was actually cool. We're gonna have y'all see this too if you ain't seen this, because this is huge. Don't know what Tech had to say about it yet. We're gonna pull that up. But I ain't gonna lie, they did this little podcast about it and nobody saw this shit. Like everybody kind of just skipped it. You know what I mean? Isn't key broken? Oh, when you're doing a break strike, because it seems those supers drop if the enemy isn't key broken. Okay, so if they're not key broken, you still can land shit. Like you still can knock them away and land shit, I'm pretty sure. But like, if they're not in the combo, of course it's gonna be easy to dodge. You know, it's the same thing.
At one point during my run,
they actually played the game like early, like before DreamCon. Allah, appreciate the follow, bro. Just realized something. We haven't seen footage of Janet 1000 using a sword yet. Nope. We've only seen the Goku battle style and the Vegeta battle style. We have not seen Trunks battle style yet.
Explosion into the barrage, and I
just watching that. Yeah, a lot of people missed it.
I moved
though.
around and was able to like jolt around and move around it. And I had them, like the developers behind me, being like, I don't think anybody's actually avoided being hit before.
Is there a better feeling in the world?
I felt so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bandai Namco podcast, where we're giving you exclusive deep dives into the games you love.
I'm pretty sure
who make them possible.
This was at Summer Game Fest, I believe.
My name is Alex Stadnick today, and I am so honored to be joined by a pair of very interesting people, very special guests. We'll start to my left here. Brandon Zachary, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I am fantastic. Do you want to tell our audience who you are, kind of where you come from, all that kind of stuff?
I won't tell you where I'm from because it's a very goofy, long story. But I'm a
hello, coming through the past, sir. You appreciate you, my boy. I think the devs talked about people's complaints about the UI, so they do look at people's feedback. Yeah, if you notice, the gameplay that we saw later, the HUD is actually different. Like here, right? You could see, look at this stuff down here. Like, for example, like mainly this stuff, like Trunks and the Soul Assist right there, it does look different now. For sure. It's a little different.
A couple of other outlets. I'm very excited today to talk about Xenoverse.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And of course, before we do, we have to introduce our other special guest.
3 days ago.
Will Borger in the building. Hello, sir.
How's it going, Alex?
It's good to see you, man. How you been?
Always. Listen, I am exhausted, but this is the last thing I'm doing today for work.
Yeah.
And this is one of those like, we're just gonna sit down. We're gonna talk about some Dragon Ball. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah. Amazing. So where do you hail from here? Who you're in for?
You can find me basically all over the internet, whether that's Rolling Stone, Shack News. Mostly I'm covering SGF for IGN.
Sure.
Also the co-founder and editor-in-chief at skyboxcritics.com. Check us out. We do good work.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm all over.
All right. Beautiful.
Huge fan, boy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And as we've alluded to today, we are talking Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. We've recently announced the game, and now we have gotten people to go hands-on with the title, and I'm so excited to deep dive into this. So without further ado, let's get into it. Gentlemen, Brandon, we can start with you.
Yes,
what was your overall... I guess I'll set the scene a little bit, too. So you guys got to
Proof
get
they listen to the
about
feedback.
a 10,
Hell
15-minute demo. You got to see combat, you got to see character selection a bit, you got to see how it's connecting with the overall...
People swear they don't listen to feedback, and that's the problem, is that we've seen so many times now that Bandai does listen to feedback. So like, I mean, I don't know what it's gonna take, but they do.
Ball. So with that in mind, Brandon, what was your first impressions of the game?
I mean, the immediate impression was I loved it. Like, and I say this as somebody who is slanted towards supporting this series and this franchise.
Sure.
I love Xenoverse 2 in particular.
Sure.
While playing the demo, I immediately was building off random combos that shouldn't exist, and you could hear everybody around me going, oh, right, he's played this.
Yeah.
Cool. Like, it flows really well. It flows really quickly. It's very easy to pick up, especially if you have played.
That's my thing. Like, to be 100, the game at first when picking it up is like, what the fuck am I doing? Because they switched the controls up. So like after you figure out the controls, it's like, okay, now I know what type of combos I need to be trying to go for. You know what I mean? Super Bro, appreciate you for the follow, bro. But like, yeah, it's crazy because once you figure out them controls and you got them controls down, bro, it's so easy to get into. But it's like, if you've never played those controls, like apparently it's a control scheme that's already in Xenoverse 2, right? But if you've never played that, you don't know what the fuck you're getting into. So it's a little different, right? But once you got used to that, like towards the end of the demo, once I'm like, okay, I know the controls, I'm like, shit, I wish I could have played again because like I would have went fucking stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like the first 30 seconds of the demo for me was me trying to figure out like what the hell are the controls? You know what I mean?
Like you can.
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play unlocked with Google Play Games on PC.
You can pick that up.
Like here, you can see how I'm trying to figure out the controls.
Can I slow walking this?
Like they're right here, but like I'm like, nah, fuck that. Let's see how similar it is from muscle memory.
Okay, so let's see.
So I'm like, okay, how do I fly? I get up there, I'm like, okay, yep. But like, if you're in the air and you press X, now you don't like just go up a little bit, like you fall. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's my first thing where I'm like, okay, well now how do I fly? You can see I start hitting L2 a little bit and shit, trying to fly. What's good, Simple? What's going on, bro? You just get one chance? Yeah, bro. Like I didn't go to DreamCon multiple days. Yeah, I appreciate that hype train, for real. But like I didn't go to DreamCon for multiple days. I only had one day, right? So I did what I did, and sadly the line took like 2 hours to, you know, let me actually get through, right? But you know, it is what it is. It happens. At least I got to play at all, right? And I mean, it's not the end of the world that, you know, it went how it went. Cause like I still found a lot of shit. Like I learned a lot of shit. A god unleashes his power. Nobody was prepared. A legend has appeared. It's the Super Broly. You must beware. What's going on, bro? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? It was really important. Talk about this podcast. It was really important to what's to come in the future with the game. Yeah, exactly. So like the fact that we never like ever really brought this up is kind of weird to me. You know, what if jump canceling will be the new meta? Trust me, it'll be good. Like for sure. Cause imagine, right? You could be mid combo and jump away. So like if I'm mid combo, I jump away and then boost chase at you and you just like whiff some shit. Now you're in a combo again. Or like, cause mind you, you know, if you jump or you fast fly or you do a little step vanish, that doesn't take key to boost chase after that. If you're in a combo and you do it, it will. But if not, it won't. So yeah. Wouldn't mind them dropping that demo on consoles like back in the day. If they did that, it'd be so lit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be playing that shit every day. You can see I'll just start pressing stuff. I'm like, okay, this is what does this. All right.
Oh, okay.
You can see I figured out how to fly. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's the same as how you run, like in the what's it called? Like in the world. That's weird. It's different. You know what I mean?
So this is full.
Mind you, you fly with you pressing your left stick in. Like it's really weird. The flight is fast. It's pretty fast, but it's funny because I think it only looks that fast because of how slow in comparison to Xenoverse 2 the boost chase is, right? Because like in Xenoverse 2, if you did like square X and you go straight to him like that, that shit gonna come out fast as hell. But this boost chase is nowhere near that fast. Did I see the pause menu at all? No, I didn't see the pause menu, but I stopped and looked at this menu. So it'll most likely look like this. Somehow, some way, right. Maybe like something like this in a way, and then I go through it a little bit.
Digging into the land of the ice. Rewards.
So this your reward screen, first time rewards, and then drop rewards after. You switch view, you see the overview. Gamer One himself tapped our hero for a new special mission to the land of the ice, take down the fearsome foes and lying in wait. Teammates, Brett, and then 2 Great Saiyan Squad members. But it might not look, you know,
Let's get it.
exactly like this, but these little hexagons that's like going across the screen and stuff might be on the little pause menu still. So that'll be possible too, but I don't think they gave us like a real pause menu. I didn't try it. I should have thought about that though. You could run fast as fuck in the city. Oh yeah, you could run fast as shit. You do not need a damn car or anything for real, unless they add it and it's even faster. Trying to imagine future Gohan type combos, jump canceling, would that work from Xenoverse 2? I mean, you could do a lot with it, like especially with different battle styles. I bet there will be a lot to see with that. Also, isn't it pressing the left analog stick to boost flight for Kakarot? I think so, actually, isn't it? No, that's to get to them. Like if you press that, you're gonna like fly straight to them, I think.
Let's get it.
But like,
Oh, okay.
I figured out the flight. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I see it.
So this is full square.
5, 6, 7. It's 7 squares for that. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's your full square on Vegeta's battle style. This is like when you're like squares, like square, 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 triangle, triangles, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here I did 4 squares and then just a bunch of triangles after. This is what gives you this. By the way, you can, you know, control where these go. Is the hub world big enough for special vehicles? I believe it will be, but we only seen a little bit of it. And it looks like, you know, if that's one part of the city, like we probably will be able to, yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's a bit different. It's not what I'm used to at all.
Like here, I like pressed X after. And here, one thing that was weird is like locking on. Like, I don't think I even pressed lock on, but I saw that. And so, and if I did, then I boost chase. It takes me right to him. And then afterwards, I hit jump, I think, and I went down. So then there, I jumped and then boost chased.
Okay, this is definitely not what I'm used to at all. Hold on, let's do full triangle.
And then it's like, yo, teammates will do all this extracurricular shit trying to help you. And they will kill people so quick in this demo. So it's like, you'll be trying to like stall and your teammates are like, nah, fuck that. And they're going to go trying to end the shit and they will. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I mean, I can't blame you. Exactly. I'm also looking at combo extensions because we know boost chase is a thing, but that takes a whole bar key and most likely won't be optimal online. Maybe jumping or guard step canceling will be how you can extend with no resources. So I actually tried this out later in the footage, like towards when Broly comes out. And what I noticed was that for this, the way it works, like you can do it on like, bro, is that Tweak right there? I think that might be Tweak. So here, I'm gonna try to show you. I think it's later when I was in Super Saiyan. Wait a second.
is there?
So, like here I'm trying to see how far you have to be to actually catch them. And you can't just mash directly in front of them. You're not going to get taken to them. So like you actually have to get there, right? Here I tried to do a knockback. So like I knock them away. I try to key cancel and catch them. And it does not work. So it might be because he's Broly as to why he didn't get staggered at all with the key blast. That or it doesn't hold you for that long. Because like if you notice, like at this point, he's already turned around attacking me. And then I believe here, I try to do it, like I try to step cancel into it and see if it'll like help me get to him. It does not. So like after you do knockbacks, you're probably forced to do boost chase to catch up to him. But like if you're say you're like just comboing up like right on top of him, you probably might not have to do that. But at the same time, that might end your combo. Like because I believe you could block in all directions. So teammates want to fade. No, they really did though. That is tweak. Oh yeah. Yep. Still don't know if I like that sparking zero mechanic, not gonna lie. I don't hate it. I think it's cool. Imagine how fucking big the city gonna look and how beautiful it's gonna look when we get to explore it in the actual game. I think for sure it'll look really nice. I have no doubts that like the overall world itself will look good because like they didn't talk so much about that like there's no way that doesn't come out and just be like the best aspect of the game, right? But I feel we have way more freedom in our combos now. It's weird. I think that's for sure true because like we don't just have this one battle style, you know? Like this is one battle style out of God knows how many there will be when this game comes out. So like you'll be able to choose from how you want to fight to what combos you do, right? And all of that. So, and there's a lot of cancels too, so. Broly combo seems slow. I wondered if they're going to be an archetype like power versus speed versus technique. It's possible for sure, but let me see how slow Broly's combos are. I mean, they're kind of the same speed as ours, if you notice, like. Like, yeah, his speed isn't really that slow for these combos. I ain't gonna lie.
It don't look like you can pick that up.
Yeah, like there, that shit hit me and I'm like, what the fuck? Like just looking at this is so like chat. This really happened to me. Like I did not think that this was possible, but it is. Like I did not think this was possible because at this point I'm looking at it and I'm like, does that mean that when this timer runs out is when I get Super Saiyan 3? So I'm like, let's see. Nope. Nope. Also think Broly might have a little super armor so certain stuff doesn't stagger him. Yeah, there's that too. It looks like you're forced to boost dash and spin the bar. Yeah. What are you more excited for and what are you least excited for? I am most excited for, honestly, two things. Customization and like the ability to like play most of everything with everybody, like the community aspect of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm excited for like when the game comes out for like us to be able to like, for one, look different from each other. I want to be able to make my character look cold as fuck for one, but like I don't want anybody to look like me because that's an issue that I had in too. A lot of people had the same outfits or just was straight up copying outfits, right? I don't want that. I don't want to see that. But what I'm most excited for, aside from that, like I said, is like, you know, I want to be able to get in there and like really like enjoy almost every aspect of the game together with the community. You know what I mean? But what I'm least excited for, these transformation timers and soul change. Personally, that's it for me. There could be a Vegeta battle style since his move spread finger shot is on Jonathan. Yep, he got spread finger shot. There's what else is there for real? Jane literally has all of Goku's moves. John has Vegeta's Gallic Gun. He has Jiren's move. He has, I believe, a Raditz move. Might be the only one too. Well, like that didn't get Super Saiyan 3, probably. Shit, because I wasn't just spamming shit. Like I was so heavily trying to test these combos out with the time I had. And sadly, that led to me not, just like, because at this point here, I could have shot him with a super attack, but I'm looking at his health. I'm like, I don't want to kill him because if I hit him with like an Omega Heat Magnetron right now, he's going down to like here. And I'm not going to have but like a couple seconds, right? So it's like, damn, it sucks. I already didn't hit the nigga with a super before and that shit did immense damage. Like if I go back, it's literally right here. Like I do this combo, I break him, I hit him with it, and it takes his health down by a big ass chunk. Like, I don't want to do that shit again right before I get Super Saiyan 3. I don't want to kill the nigga. But sadly, like, I transform, and afterwards, like, I'm like, shit, like, I done spent all this time, I'm whooping his ass, cool. And now it's at 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, I broke him. I could have shot him with some shit, but I'm like, like, one, I don't want him to die, two, like, I'm trying to, have more time for these combos. But it fucked me. Because at this point, I'm looking at the timer and I'm like, maybe it's the equivalent to what it takes for the passive meter to hit it, right? But it's crazy because I was above this at 30 seconds. Like at 30 seconds, I was like a bar and a half past the halfway point. So I'm confused at that point as to what the fuck even like is going on for real, The ad break cut you off. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm most excited for like, experiencing most of the game with the community, that and customization. Like I want to be able to do like any and everything in that game with other people. But I'm least excited for transformation timers and soul change. Like Ultimate Tenkaichi, exactly. Ultimate Tenkaichi had the same shit too. Broly fighting style is gonna be so tough, bro. Want to create my own character and play already? Absolutely, bro. Nappa. Oh yeah, Nappa. For the break strike, I think, right? Said maybe different combos have different rarities and more different cooler extensions. And that's the thing. If they do that, they're gonna put a lot of value on certain battle styles and not others at the same time. And I'm really hoping that's not the case. Like I want everyone to have different qualities but lack in others. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want, this rarer battle style is the best one in the game. And if you're not running it in PvP, you're trolling. Like, I really don't want that to be the case. We back? Wait, you didn't hear the answer still? Oh, Lord. Or am I wrong? Want it to be equal but different. I agree. I want them to be about equal, but they're going to have to balance it because they said some are better at certain shit than others, Y'all don't like that. I think good middle ground is that if you don't get the form, you gain half a meter towards your next transformation, but your meter gets reset to 0 if you had the form ready, but didn't use it. That way there's an intense incentive to actually transform it. Yeah, I could see that even being the case too, if they did want to do it like that. Didn't hear. So I'm most excited for customization. Being able to do any and everything with everybody in the game, like the community aspect, whether it's PvP missions and all that. And I'm least excited for transformation timers and soul change. I just don't like the idea of soul change, personally. But it's not, you don't have to use it. So really, who cares, right? I'm creating Leon Kennedy, bro. Also added hats with the creator. No, hats gonna be hard for sure. Looking forward to playing the game with the homie. Not real shit, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like a clan or some shit like that. That's gonna be hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do like a clan or some type of shit like that. That shit gonna go crazy. What I'm gonna do is though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and I'm gonna let this shit play out. Because
It don't look like you can pick that up.
I'm about to take me a dump, low key. I'm gonna be real. Well, I got a shit. I'ma join, absolutely, bro. We gotta go crazy. Oh yeah, and PvP might be 4v4 too. That's actually really fire. I'm not gonna lie, because now you can get 4 people on a team for this. So maybe it'll be the same for PvP. Think about races and certain body types. They should have different combos, because how will a big ass Broly or a fat boo type build do a quick dispo type combo? Maybe they will be locked to certain body types, because that's how it was in Tenkaichi or in Ultimate Tenkaichi, actually.
I'm just not.
He said shit, man. I'm finna go take me a shit, bro. I'll be right back. Y'all got the gameplay though. I'll be back, bro.
They might go on and kill him before I can even get there.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
I gotta wait for this meter to go up. Do I gotta get beat up? Like shit.
Like in a game, it's the most interactive version of the Dragon Ball world you can have.
It's just on a timer to come back, I think. I don't think it has anything to do with if you actually fight. So if I could wait this out before they kill him, but they might kill his ass first. Damn! All right. So it's on this timer. If I could get them to like beat my ass, like they're probably gonna kill him before I can do it though. Yeah, they killed his ass before I could do it. It's weird though. It's like a mixture of you fighting and a timer at the same time.
Yeah, shout out, keep it 1,000. Acting like she ain't show me love, but when I ain't had nothing. She only worry about her herself, plus her greedy home.
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play unlocked with Google Play Games on PC. Unlock rewards with Google Play Points. So the more you play, the more you earn. Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
Run it. Hoping and praying for the best, Chad. Let's get it, man. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right. First time running it. New city. Let's get it, y'all. You can walk in this room. You can slow walk. Get it fast if you want to. Let's get straight to business, man. Let's get straight to business, man. Got chance in the cut. Square the target. Let's do this. Shit, got an elevator. Nobody took the elevator, so we gonna take the damn elevator, bro. Okay. Oh damn, the run is fast and motherfucker, what? That shit hard. Alright, right, we outside with it. All right. Digging into the land of the ice. Reward screen. Switch view. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. Y'all ready, bro? Can I slow walking this? You can. You can fuck around and slow roll it, bro. That's lit. Okay, so let's see. How about, okay. Oh, okay. So this is full square. 7. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a bit different. It's not what I'm used to at all. Okay, this is definitely not what I'm used to at all. Hold on, let's do full triangle. Hold on. We're gonna try to figure out what most of the combos talking about. We've seen the supers already, so we're gonna see what the combos is on. Okay, fuck it. May as well hit him with this one time. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so if he's in the way, I can't do that. And then the combos change. That's crazy. Okay. So you can pick and choose if you want to hit them like up or right. Okay. That's actually hard. Okay, so that comes out normal like that. And I'll pop it again. You can pop these, hit them up if you want. Fuck it, bro. Okay. So, okay, I got a little feel for what the combo is talking about, so we're gonna see if we can start mixing some stuff up. Let's try this. Those. Okay. Y'all know what time it is, bro. We're gonna stop playing. We're gonna go ahead and get to it, bro. Let me see. It don't look like you can pick that up. Okay, I'm broken. I'm trying to get my meter to go up so I can go 3. I'm just knocked the fuck out. They might go on and kill him before I can even get there.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
I gotta wait for this meter to go up. Do I gotta get beat up? Like, shit.
Like in a game, it's the most interactive version of the Dragon Ball world you can have.
It's just on a timer to come back, I think. I don't think it has anything to do with if you actually fight. So if I could wait this out before they kill him, but they might kill his ass first.
Holy shit. No!
Damn! All right. So it's on this timer. If I could get them to like beat my ass, like they probably gonna kill him before I can do it though. Yeah, they killed his ass before I could do it. It's weird though. It's like a mixture of you fighting and a timer at the same time.
Yeah, shout out, keep it 1,000. Acting like she ain't show me love, but when I ain't had nothing. She only worry about herself, plus her greedy.
We gon' run it. Hoping and praying for the best, Chad. Let's get it, man. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right. First time running it. New city. get it, y'all. You can walk in this motherfucker. You can slow walk. Get it fast if you want to. Let's get straight to business, man. Let's get straight to business, man. Got chance in the cut. Square to talk. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Got an elevator. Nobody took the elevator, so we gonna take the damn elevator, bro. Okay. Oh, damn, the run is fast as a motherfucker, boy. That shit hard. All right, we outside with it. Jump. All right. Digging into the land of the ice. Reward screen. Switch view. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. Y'all ready, bro? Am I slow walking this? You can fuck around and slow walk, bro. That's lit. Okay, so let's see. How okay. Oh, okay. So this is full square. 7. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a bit different. It's not what I'm used to at all. Okay, this is definitely not what I'm used to at all. Hold on, let's do full Tron. Hold on. We're gonna try to figure out what most of the combos talking about. We've seen the supers already, so we're gonna see what the combos is on. Okay, fuck it. May as well hit him with this one time. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so if he's in the way, I can't do that. And then the combos change. That's crazy. Okay. So you can pick and choose if you want to hit them like up or right. Okay. That's actually hard. Okay, so that comes out normal like that. And I'll pop it again. pop these, hit them up if you want. Fuck it, bro. Okay. So, okay. I got a little feel for what the combo I was talking about, so we're gonna see if we can start mixing some stuff up. Damn. Let's try this. Those. Okay. Y'all know what time it is, bro. We're gonna stop playing. We're gonna go ahead and get to it, bro. Let me see. It don't look like you can pick that up. Okay, I'm broken. I'm trying to get my meter to go up so I can go 3. I'm just knocked the fuck out. They might go on and kill him before I can even get there.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
I gotta wait for this meter to go up. Do I gotta get beat up? Like shit.
Like in a game, it's the most interactive version of the Dragon Ball world you can have.
It's just on a timer to come back, I think. I don't think it has anything to do with if you actually fight. So if I could wait this out before they kill him, but they might kill his ass first.
Holy shit. No!
Damn! All right. this timer, if I could get them to like beat my ass, like they probably gonna kill them before I could do it though. Yeah, they killed his ass before I could do it. It's weird though. It's like a mixture of you fighting and a timer at the same time.
Yeah, shout out, keep it 1,000. Acting like she ain't.
Boy, I was on that toilet fighting for my life, boy. Oh my Lord, y'all don't understand. I was on that motherfucker fighting for my life. Holy. Anyway, back to the podcast. Oh my God, bruh. He said win rivals? Shit, not tonight. Maybe like way later, maybe. The video replayed like 3 times. What did I eat? Bro, Alfredo, bro. Oh my God. Y'all want the truth or y'all want to lie? Which one y'all want, bro? Y'all want the truth or you want me to lie? I ain't gonna lie to you now. I'm gonna be real, bro. Feel like my asshole done got toe off the bone. It felt like something that I just could not control. Felt a little something like something was scratching my hole. Felt a little something like something got outside of me and lost motherfucking control. Couldn't nothing else make it feel better, but if somebody was to blow. Oh man, the way I just went, it felt like I won't never again have to go. Put me on Wildin' Out, bro. Real shit, bro.
Previous entries in the series.
Put me on Wildin' Out, bro. Put me on Wildin' Out, bro.
And I, as a Dragon Ball fan, like I love the Namek Saga. I love fighting Frieza. I love everything that we played.
Hearing that hurt my soul.
This was the right level, I think, of blending the nostalgia with new, right? Which I think is kind of the key to Xenoverse as a whole, and this one in particular is really exciting as a result.
Cool. Will, how about you?
For me, Xenoverse 2 was one of those games that I put a lot of time into, and I came away with a deep respect for.
Sure.
And when you look at like a series that really hasn't had a sequel in 10 years, right? You have to think about like, all right, who was I then? What was I playing then? How are we different now?
If this was called something different than Xenoverse 3, it wouldn't be hated on.
Xenoverse could be, but I was like, oh, all right, we're in a different timeline. We are examining the mechanics of this.
I think,
for me,
if they called it like Age 1000, people would have took it for what it was, for sure. Cause like it's not, expected to be some shit that it's not. All you gonna do is call Janet Thadden, boy. Janet Thadden got them cheeks on her, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Also, hear me out. Want to make a female bio android? That would be fire. Especially because a lot of people forget bio android could be a mixture of shit that doesn't make them look like Cell. Like Cell only looks how he does because he has Namekian and Frieza DNA inside him. If he didn't have that, he'll be nothing but Saiyans and Earthlings. He look just like Gohan. Shit. Which makes a lot of sense, low key, if they were to have done that. Feel your pain, brother. Imagine eating tacos with spicy sauce, then drinking coffee. Oh, your asshole was toe off the bone. Shit. What's good, Hot News? What's going on, bro? Seen the video yesterday, how you had to wait hours to receive Xenoverse 3. I waited hours in the line. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was, man. Hey, I appreciate you, though. What's going on, man? I hit mute the second you started talking about your butthole. Okay, bro. You ain't had to do that, bro. Bio Android don't have genders. Making Cell look like a male was probably just easier to draw. There's actually drawings of Cell kind of looking like a mixture of a human and like a Saiyan. except like his body kind of looks the same, but his head, he has like hair and shit. Like, then people would ask, where's Xenoverse 3? That's true too. They call it Age 1000 because Xenoverse is set years in the future in the universe. It's in Age 1000. It's like you could be saying Majin Frosted. Yeah. Like, imagine if they made a bio android like that with like Beerus DNA, Whis DNA. Like, if they were to have waited to do the concept of Cell, they would have had Goku, and I'm talking about today's Goku, Vegeta, Broly, Beerus, Whis, Orange, Piccolo, all that shit. Yeah, all that shit. Beast, Gohan, all that. They could have had all of those cells inside of a new cell if they were to do that shit today. Like, really imagine how crazy that would be. Frieza, like, Cell is the most broken villain in the show. Like, if they were to ever bring back the concept of Cell, which they won't do it with him having a brain, because if he would like train and shit and do all that, he'd be the most broken character in the show. Not even close. Cooler is canon, but a prototype of Cell. Sorry, was thinking of Shadow. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Shadow, oh my God, I still never finished the Shadow Generations game, bro. I still never finished that shit to this day. I might just have to finish that off stream one day. Or maybe on, if y'all want to see it. But most likely it'll probably have to happen off stream if I want to do that. The whole Saw things. It did, bro. It did, bro. Androids or cyborgs would be better. Imagine the fused forms they could do. It would be fire to see. But it does kind of lock them down into what they could do. You know what I mean? First said, I hope we get racism me. What? Also, they're going to fix the AI in Xenoverse 3 because it looks like in the trailer they instantly come to revive and don't fight. That's true. Yeah.
Most important element is surprise to a game. I want to feel like I'm having an experience I haven't had.
Facts.
Right? And I came out of that demo being like, all right, you surprised me. And that's the greatest compliment you can give in a preview.
Amazing. Yeah.
To a demo, yeah.
You know, that's what we were hoping for, but the hit is like, that's really special. So I'm happy it's clicking for both of y'all. Let's dive, I guess, a little bit further into that, right? And specifically the game mechanics. And since you both are Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 fans, like, you know, you have that base, like what felt different to you? What was clicking maybe that, you know, that really stood out to you?
The difference is interesting because it does feel different. Like, it doesn't feel like a radical reinvention or anything like that, but it does feel, it flows a little bit quicker. I found it moves a little quicker. The zoning, like the targeting, moving into people is so quick.
I would say, like, the ability to cancel out of your combos with so much stuff in comparison to 2, like if you didn't key cancel or use like backflip, you are not canceling out of that unless you did like a back hit, but that's a whole nother attack. So like the ability to cancel out of your combos pretty quickly with other options does feel nice. And I could say that makes it feel a bit quicker. You know what I mean?
Dodging and movement is so fast. You know, just the
Cell
upgrade
Black,
of
that would be
2016
hard.
versus 2026 in terms of what we can do. It's flows so well, but it's still, I immediately was able to like hit, combo, special move.
All the Xenoverse 3 haters have it on their wish list. Like, 100%. Everybody does.
It flows like a Dragon Ball game should, but it feels so much smoother in terms of the actual mechanics of the combat, which was the bulk of my demo.
There's a whole lot left to be seen, bro.
It's Dragon Ball. It would be weird if you had to do a relationship or a farming sim right now.
Right, yeah.
I really enjoyed it. I think the mechanics of it will feel familiar to anybody who's played Xenoverse or Dragon Ball games in general.
Key canceling.
Zero, shout out. But it's
this thing, right? You can key cancel, but it's nowhere near as good as it was in the last games or the last game. So it's possible you could do it, but it's not like as good as it once was.
It feels different enough that it feels unique.
Sure.
For me, one of the things that I really enjoyed was kind of reintegrating myself into that world, right? What does that world feel like?
Right.
And it's never about truth, right? It's never about this is how it was. It's about what your perception of it was. So to your point, it feels fast, it feels fluid, but it was also like, oh, I have these abilities that can take out multiple enemies at a time. You know, I'm playing with new things that allow me to re-examine like the group that I've brought in and what their
I don't know. I feel like
set
there's
is.
a good amount of people that kind of just instantly said, "Oh, I hate the game." You know what I mean? Boost chase canceling is way better than key blast canceling, because key blast canceling, there was a movement thing. Was a movement thing, but it also stuns your opponent when you double key blast cancel. I mean, this thing. I like that, you know, the main source of canceling out of our combos takes a resource now. That's what I like. Because to just do that shit as many times as you want it for free in Xenoverse 2 is like, damn. Like, that shit was really strong to not be on a resource, you know? So, that's how I feel. Oh, my Lord.
And how I approach a fight, right? And so for me, it's all that stuff feels
Canada
familiar,
waiting for
but
it to
it's
say
like,
pre-order. Hell
oh,
yeah.
this is tweaked a little bit. And now I'm having to think about, all right, what am I doing? What do I want to do? What are the tools at my disposal? Right. And that's like the best thing that a game can offer you is that moment of decision making, right? And I think that's there.
Yeah, amazing. I haven't even got hands on it.
It actually
yet, so
does have
I'm
a
very
bit of
jealous of your boy, the guys, your impressions of it and that kind of stuff. I'm a busy man. You know, I'm working. I'm doing video. You know, that's what I'm here. I'm hosting these podcasts. It's a beautiful thing. I'll get time to it. Don't you worry. So, we start you off in the demo with a character selection. You can choose between human and Saiyan in our demo. There'll be more options later. And then you're transported to a room. What did y'all think of the character room?
No,
well, I want you to go first because I've heard you have opinions about the room.
So, you know, I think
Heroes made
the environment
Super
that a
18
character
really.
finds themselves in, that they live in, tells a lot about who that character is, right? Whether they're inheriting it or whether that's theirs and they've made it
Step
that way.
cancel seems to be broken. You can reset your combos, it seems. I believe that if you step cancel mid combo, somebody can just block right after. If not, then that could be a problem, yes. But I doubt that they would do that. Fake ad podcast. I watched a couple minutes and it had to be cut off. They don't say anything worth hearing. See, this is the thing though. They played this like at Summer Game Fest, if I'm not mistaken. And if that's how it happened, then I'm not exactly like shocked that they say what they say, because I did watch some of it, I think, but the way that they came at it was like a very like, oh, I barely played Xenoverse 2, you know, mindset, like a casual Xenoverse 2 player's mindset was my opinion. They're trying to balance the game. That's why they probably gonna fix. He said, gotta go, peace. All right, for sure, Dedro, for sure. Appreciate you for coming through, bro. We're gonna see you soon, man. I think Xenoverse 3 will play like Tenkaichi. No. I don't think so, honestly.
One of the things that my first thought was, why is my room so messy? Because it is messy, right?
It's so messy.
It feels lived in.
Yeah, like
exactly.
Like you know, if you've ever moved and you're coming into a new house and you're halfway between being unpacked and not, and living in a space, right? That's what it felt like to me, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like, what is that telling me as someone who's interested in the story? What is that telling me as someone who's playing this character? And I think little things like that, environmental details, can tell us so much.
People are calling Xenoverse 3 a scam now. That's insane. We don't even know a quarter of what this game has to offer yet. All we know is what the gameplay and combat is like from level 40 of our character with a demo mission with 2 battle styles, the base just default Goku and default Vegeta, which are both Saiyan Saga variations / like Frieza Saga. Like, we don't even know what's happening yet. The game's not out. It's not even halfway through with like rolling out. We don't even know anything. Exactly what I thought also. It's almost like they're trying to attract non-Xenoverse fans, if anything. I mean, any game wants to do that. But like at the same time, to me, it feels more like they're trying to be more different from what the last games were, because the last games especially were like heavily inspired by the Tenkaichi series. But now that we have, Sparking Zero, which is the new, new age Tenkaichi, like why do we need that game to be anything like that? So like they stripped away all the stuff like the faces on the health bars, the health bars that would like go down one after another, like you got different color health bars and all that. Like that's all of what we're used to, and we've been used to that. So like I'm not exactly opposed to what we're seeing now. I don't dislike it personally. The only problems I really have, honestly, after playing it at DreamCon, I feel are, one, the transformation timers, and two, the soul change. I just don't like the idea of soul change. The hate getting out of control, you blame perfection. The hate is really strong because like there's a lot of people that are like, meh about it. Like matter of fact, I did a poll, I think the other day or like yesterday or something like that, where I asked, how are we feeling about Xenoverse 3? Got 1.6K votes. This was 16 hours ago. I said, how are we feeling about Xenoverse 3 after the demo? 31% say love it. 61% say meh. And 9% absolutely hate it. And I'm not going to lie. I'm not shocked by this, because if we say love it right now, they're going to continue with all of what they've been doing, which includes, the exact way that transformation timers have been working so far that they've showed us. Because right now maybe it'll be a mastery system, but they have not confirmed that at all whatsoever. That is all speculation. So if that's not the case, then we can't say love it. Right. So I don't blame most people, literally more than the majority, saying, meh. Right. So, and then I did another one 12 days ago before this demo came out, 3.9K views or votes. And this shit has 63% that say love it. So mind you, this has been up for 12 days and the majority say love it. Right. So I'm going to try to wait on this and see exactly, and if you haven't put in a vote for this, put in a vote. Go make sure you vote on the poll. Because I'm going to check back to this in like a couple days, like day by day. I see this every day, but I'll bring it back to stream. Probably, who knows? Maybe I'll bring it back every day and see if this has moved. Because so far, the majority has changed from 63% loving it to 61% saying meh. Which is, really scary to say the least. Like
about the world that we're inhabiting as players.
Try to hop on that and Mike Hollow podcast tomorrow. They're discussing Xenoverse 3 situation.
In games, everything is so.
Where is that at? Is that on Twitter? Bro, this Janemba situation is funny, bro. Oh my lord. Twitter and the YouTube, the podcast. Let me see. I don't see anything about this. Let me see. Gotta realize how much of the neutral game they gutted, and that's the thing. They did take out a decent amount of stuff, but they also added a decent amount of stuff too, for sure. Left a comment on there with my idea for what they could do, Super Saiyan and other timers. I gotta get back on that too, because I've been on stream for a little while now. I haven't been in the comments since I started. But I definitely got to get back and look into that after, for sure. Imagine sparking takes out flanking. How are you going to feel? See, but that's such a huge aspect, though, of the Tenkaichi series, is getting to someone's back. That's like the main goal that you want in that game for neutral. Like, get to their back. You know what I mean? Like, for Xenoverse, that looks like the ability to, like, make your own build and, like, make combos out of your super attacks or something. Like, that's huge. Like, if you couldn't do that here, that's like the equivalent to not being able to flank in sparking. Like, or like the Tenkaichi series in general, in my opinion. I'm just saying, imagine the tech not being there for accessibility. Yeah, that would be something. That's why people hate Xenoverse 3, the sparking players. A lot of sparking players are very burned by that game. Yeah, I didn't see the podcast on either one. That's a telling poll, though. That demo was trash. If they had some cool stuff to show, they would have showed it. You don't play around when it comes to the first impressions. And it's my thing, though, right? It's like, when it comes to what they showed us for, like, you know, the fact that they showed us this, or not this, the fact that they showed us this, it's like, I mean, what, this is a side mission. Like, it says in the thing, actually, this is a side mission right here, side quest. This is literally just like a random little side mission that you can do in the game. This is not at all whatsoever something serious, and it's a demo. So I'm not exactly mad, you know. Terra Cardinal, what's good? What's going on? Appreciate you for the follow. What's going on? But like, I'm not mad that they showed us, you know, demo stuff for a demo. I'm not expecting them to show the most hype shit, especially for this like style of game. Like, I'm not expecting that. You know what I mean? The fact that missed is kind of fucking crazy. That's wild. And it's because he waited, or he didn't wait for his like break shit to happen. Like, he pops it here before he's broken. So he didn't even get the fucking animation. But still, that's crazy. They took out the step block cancel. Is that a huge part of the game? Or that is a huge part of the game at high level? And that's the thing. I definitely would say that, really, you know, at a high level of gameplay for Xenoverse 2, that was huge. But like, I'm not at all whatsoever mad that it's gone, because perfect blocking would be just as much of a problem as it was in the first game, because of the fact that what's it called? Like, you know how like it was just really easy to perfect block. So if they kept that in there and like made it where there's not other options for real, because like all that, there's like two things that consists of like, you know, neutral in that game. It's like key stunning, key canceling, and step blocking. Unless you have a super attack on that's really good in neutral. But like now we got like jump cancels, we got the boost chase, we got the boost chase cancels, we got the step cancels, we got key cancels. Like, there's a lot of shit you can do to get out now that you have to watch out for. And perfect blocking is still there. I don't know if the frame like data is the exact same, but like now if it happens and you're spamming square, you get more punished like for that than before. So it's like they took out a good amount of like stuff, right? But at the same time, they did add a decent amount. I won't lie. Like, I mean, at this point, it's more of like a, do you like the new stuff or do you not? Because they did add a good amount of stuff in comparison to like, you know, how they also took stuff out. But he said, can't lie. After that shit I just saw, you need to do, I need you to, wait, what? After that shit I just saw, I need you, do you, and all of, I need you to do all, you and all of us a favor and ban Nokia from playing Squadra with you, please. Yo, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie. Neglecting Twitch chat. Bro, no, I'm not, bro. I know it sounds very harsh, but you need to keep your sanity intact. Yo, I think today was like the first day I ever quit mid-game. I think they want this at fighting game time. No. We will never see an official tournament for this game ever. Not once. I promise you that. Like, there's no way they take this to a fighting game tournament ever. Never. No, I don't think I will ever see that ever in my life. That's my guess though, right? I don't know for sure. I can't tell the future, but I'm not joking, please. He's had enough chances. I mean, we're gonna, you know, I tried to get on and have good vibes with Sparking, but, or not Sparking, Squadra. But you know, that went how it went. After Sparking, y'all think this game gonna be in any tournament? No, shit, Sparking definitely set the tone for why games like that are not at tournaments. Like, bro, French finals, bro. If you know, you know. French finals. The fact that he's more trash than you. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. Xenoverse 3 might have a different meta. I definitely think it will. Also, people keep saying the UI looks like Battle of Z, but it looks more like something from SAO. And as a fan of SAO, I'm okay, just clean it up a little. This looks exactly like some shit I saw earlier from some other mobile game. Was it like Grand Blue Fantasy or some shit like that? I don't know. It looked like the HUD looks damn near exactly like some shit like that. And I'm not mad at that at all whatsoever. That's just the type of game it is. And with those games doing as good as they are, I mean, why would it not, you know, being the same style of game, like why would it not kind of, you know, follow suit? You know what I mean? Perfect block in Xenoverse 3 ate your key. It did, but you only, like, you'd get perfect blocked and you'd just be stuck there. Like, you'd stop comboing. In this game, if somebody perfect blocks you, you can continue to combo, and if you don't realize that you're being perfect blocked for whatever reason, then, and you like, say you're spamming the button and you hit them multiple times, you're gonna continue to lose key. Do I agree with the dudes taking the tweet that I sent you? Where'd you send me the tweet at? Is it on Twitter that you like DM'd it to me or something? But with perfect blocking, it's so easy to avoid it. Don't hit the motherfucker from the front. Sounds dumb, but it's easy for real. So if they did what I think I heard that they did, right? I believe you have 360 blocking. So if that's the case, I'm not sure if you can only perfect block from the front. It might also be from the back. I'm not sure. What's the full word of demo again? Demonstration, I believe so. Early build demo, yeah. Said, I don't know, man. A demo should sell you on the game. This is having a total opposite effect. A demo should wow you in some way, not make you lose hype for the game. And that's the thing, is like, I could see what you mean. Because like for games like a Destiny 2 or like a Destiny game, right? They'll show you like the first part of the story and it'll be like this big ass thing. Like it'll basically tell you a little bit about the origin of your character, basically. And that stuff is always hype. It's like, oh shit, that's cool as hell. I want to buy this game. I want to play this game. This game doesn't exactly really get into that. Not with like some like cool ass cutscene or nothing like that. It's literally just like, go play this side quest mission. Like walk to where you gotta go and do it. And so they definitely could have done better with choosing exactly what the demo showed. I agree. But I don't think that this, what we've seen, makes the game bad at all. Except for like the timer shit and soul change I don't really like or care for, but it's optional, right? But that's me, you know, everybody feels different. The fact, oh wait, I just read that. It's not a good look. If you know, you know. Not real shit. Them French finals were crazy, bro. So please do it for you in the chat. Don't let them play with you in Squadra. Oh my lord, bro. Holy. It says demo in the top right. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. Remaining time on demo and then the timer. Christian wants Sparking 0 2.0. I mean, a lot of people do, because that's what the old Xenoverse games kind of based themselves off of. Like, they really did take a lot from the Tenkaichi games. Like, the Tenkaichi games really set in stone, like, kind of like the main, like, core of a lot of Dragon Ball Arena Fighter style games. Like, for example, look at Naruto games. They found their style of game and ran with that shit and just kept making it work. Like Storm, there's other games that are for different animes that take shit from the Storm series. Like, you got to keep in mind that they have reason to want to make these older games, right, that were back then, run just like those, because, I mean, shit, it worked, you know? So they took, like, Xenoverse 1 and 2 took a lot from those games in terms of combat, UI, all that shit. Like, whether the controls are a little different or not, like, there's still shit that, you know, is to be taken from games like the Tenkaichi games. But Xenoverse 3, though, has very little. I mean, the HUD, nothing about this HUD reminds me of Sparking or the Tenkaichi series. The only thing that reminds me of that is, you know, how you can do squares into triangles, right? Which is your rush chains in the Tenkaichi series. And aside from that, you can do the little knockbacks, right? But that's about it. I mean, you could start a combo with triangle in here. You can't do that though on Sparking. So they gotta show the hype stuff for they're gonna save that for the trailers. Well, yeah, like there's still a lot to be shown from the trailers too that doesn't just have to do with combat. And so there's still a lot to come. Like, all we've seen literally is just combat. That's really it. We're judging an entire game that has nothing to do with like fighting game aspects for real, that, like, we're completely judging it based on the combat. But that's the thing though, that's what they showed us. So I don't blame people for doing that, because we're judging what they gave us. But at the same time, you do have to keep in mind, this is not at all whatsoever what is gonna make up Xenoverse 3. Watch them reveal Super Saiyan 4 and people start praising the game. I don't know. I don't even know if they'll do it before the game actually comes out, honestly. Maybe they'll like make Tap do it or something, but like, I don't know if I see that happening for like John or Jane. Well, Jane's not a Saiyan, but definitely getting Super Saiyan 4. We better get that shit. They might drop all transformations for each race. I doubt it. I feel like that's something we'll see like maybe in the last little trailer, like the release date trailer or something like that. You know what I mean? Good game. I can't say we're wrong with the speculations, honestly. I mean, yeah, like everybody gonna feel different, you know what I mean? When you block, you have different animations for blocking. I believe so. 360 blocking, it's not a fighting game. Well, yeah, no, it's not a fighting game. This is literally like an action RPG MMO with fighting game aspects. This is not a fighting game first. And a lot of people have to keep that in mind when they're thinking about what we're seeing. Because of course they're just showing us combat, but they're showing us like combat for a game like fucking Elden Ring. Like a game that is not like just solely like fighting based. Like there's so much other shit to think about. It's a wait for a timer to transform sim. Oh my lord. Might be TMI. And wait, what is that? Elstolfo? What is that? Or who? I don't know who Elstolfo. Oh, bro. Words. When pre-orders go live and people. No, yeah, bro. When the pre-orders go up, a lot of people are gonna be really heavily like interested in, you know, in that. Like a lot of people are gonna see that shit and be like, oh, I need to go pre-order the game, even if they hate it. Like, that's the crazy part. Some people are gonna be real and be like, oh, I don't want that game, I don't like it. And that's cool. It's perfectly fine. But like, it's a lot of people that are gonna say a bunch of crazy shit about the game that are gonna buy it. I'm telling you now. I don't want to hate it. I'm just stating my truth. I feel y'all on Having Hope. I really do. Dragon Ball needs a good game. And that's the thing. It's nothing wrong with being on their ass about it, because at the end of the day, that's what we need to do. That's feedback shit. I mean, it's a difference between hating and giving, you know, constructive criticism and feedback on a game that you want to love for what it's supposed to be, right? Like Xenoverse 3. A lot of us, even the people that are like completely dogging on the game, would love a Xenoverse 3, right? But for what we've seen, a lot of people can't get behind that shit, and that's fine. But then it's just about, you know, how we give them that feedback. Like it's a difference between, you know, just flat out hating and shit talking and shit, rather than giving constructive criticism. You know what I mean? Imagine they have a dating sim. Oh my Lord. They can have Squadra back. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They really did some, or tried some different shit with Squadra for real. Like that game would have been, I don't know. Like they tried a lot of different stuff there. I haven't seen Goku and don't even know what he looks like. We haven't seen the characters that are going to be here. We haven't seen all the races yet. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff we haven't seen. Saw MBAS take on Xenoverse 3. No, I don't know who MBAS is. I feel you, but we've seen the way it moves on in the neutral game. The lack of blocking, those matter to me more than the character, not gonna lie. Wait, lack of block. Well, that's the thing. People just suck at the game right now because the game isn't like out. We played it for the first time. The controls are all different and shit. So nobody is used to knowing, okay, I need to block here. I need to do this. I need to do that. Like nobody's on that yet. So it's like, you know, you ain't gonna see a lot of that. You ain't gonna see, you know, insane combat yet. Like it's better than what, you know, the people that are just testing the game for the first time that never even played, you know, Xenoverse before have done, but like it's not perfect at all. They need to drop Squadra 2. Oh my Lord. SAO has yet to make a game that isn't mid, at least not like JJK. At least it's not like JJK. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I enjoyed Curse Clash. I had people to play that shit with and it was so fun. I enjoyed my life on there, actually. A feminine looking guy from the State or the Fate series. Huh. Okay, I've never seen that before. Oh, okay. I feel you. I feel y'all Xeno pulls in. I feel y'all Xeno pulls in hella people, PvP head, PvE head, and everything. Well, exactly. Like it's not just a fighting game, and it's not even a fighting game first, is the thing. So it's like, you know, a lot of people are actually even mad about the fact that, you know, PvE looks like it's not going to be as busted as it used to, with just being able to spam the same shit over and over, and then having like the whole timer transformation shit. Like the timer and shit they got to work on for sure, bro. Predictions on the pre-order bonus. If I had to take a wild guess, I'm expecting the pre-order bonus to be like an outfit or like a character or a soul change. Like if I had to take a wild guess, but being that they know we don't like that soul change shit, it probably, or at least most of us don't, they probably will go with an outfit or like a super attack of some sort, like a group of shit like that. Maybe like an outfit and a super attack or something. Haven't bought a physical in a minute. I'm gonna do that with this for real. I'm gonna buy the premium collector's edition for sure. 100%. I need that in my life. Now fiance a sandwich. That's what's up. It's gonna smash the box office with pre-orders. Bro, it's Xenoverse 3. The pre-orders are going to go crazy. Hyped to see what Goku is doing in Xenoverse 3. Me too, because like, what is he doing there? You know? So I can sell. Oh, so you can sell it back if it's ass. I see what you mean. Dragon Ball fans show out every day on every game, movie, or figure. Yeah. Dragon Ball fans take this shit serious. It can get crazy. Watch all these same haters praise Xenoverse 3 when it's doing well. It's very much so possible. It is very much so possible. Homies that play MMOs like Diablo, even they gonna pre-order. Bro, I mean, that's the thing. The game doesn't look bad in a lot of people's opinion. Like, a lot of people are ready to play this game. They just don't like the timer shit and soul change. But soul change is an old topic now because we know it's optional. You know what I mean? Remember Hirano said Goku and RCAC's relationship is gonna be a backbone in the game. Oh yeah, he did say that. A Berserk game. Again, I'm not a hater. I'm just a nigga that was burnt from Sparking and Bandai looking mad. So that's not. I mean, yeah, bro. Bandai done got a lot of people upset with them because of what they did for Sparking Zero. So I'm not shocked at all whatsoever. It doesn't surprise me that you would feel that way or that anybody would feel that way because of the fact that they are actively, you know what I mean, like hurting people with some of their shit. And it's not like that's an old game. I mean, bro, it just doesn't make sense to me, bro. CSC has a father and son-like relationship with Goku. It's possible. I mean, look at what they did with like Shallot. Can't compare Sparking to Xenoverse. And that's enough. Yeah, they're two different games, bro. They're not the same. Like, Sparking is like a fucking fighting simulator. This shit is not that at all. Hyping it up the same. Well, yeah, that's true. They did go ahead and hype up Sparking in all these ways, and it did not end up being what we thought it was gonna be. That's a fact. Reason why I wasn't on for the streams, really? That's lit, actually. Congratulations on that. That's fire. Same parent company. The name on Good My Way. Wait, what? The difference is Sparking like a content. Xenoverse 3 is gonna have tons of content. 9 times out of 10, yeah. Like, Sparking's not gonna struggle with content. Or not Sparking, Xenoverse is not gonna struggle with content, in my opinion. There's no way. Half of the story, that shit never misses. The story is gonna be absolutely fire, bro. And yeah, I need the combat to be good too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Most bad games can be fun as long as you have someone to enjoy it with. Well, yeah, that's true too, for sure. Daima Mini Soul Change, ain't nobody pre-ordering. Bro, it ain't gonna be that, bro. There's no way they do that. I don't see that happening. There's just no way at all. Story gonna be groundbreaking, I believe so. Shit, I hope so. Time gods, yeah, bro. And it's like, we had that leaked to us, which is fire. Appreciate you for the follow, bro. Isn't Sparking Zero a Tenkaichi reboot? It's supposed to be a direct sequel to the Tenkaichi series, but they're missing a lot that they're actively trying to add back into the game. How's it going? Shit, I'm chilling, man. What up, JP? What's going on? Shit. Vibing. What's going on? I like my lore. I really hope the lore is really solid. If anything of this shit is gonna be good, bro, it needs to be the lore, bro. Bro said, what do you want? Bro, what? Nothing much. Just bought the last DLC for Xenoverse. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I ain't gonna lie. I played it all through in one day and I did enjoy it, but I was under leveled, so that shit was a struggle for me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't leveled up my character since multiple DLCs prior. So I was like 70 levels below where I needed to be. Somehow beat that shit. What up, DJ? What's going on? Let me see. He said, yo, you remember me? We got a song together. Bro, which song is it? Is it the one with with Sam Avery? Yeah, bro. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Tenkaichi 3 was ahead of his time. Tenkaichi 3 was very ahead of his time. Very. Same with like Ultimate Tenkaichi. That game has such potential, bro. They just had to they got everything right except for the gameplay. Everything. Like everything about that game I could fuck with except for the smaller kind of roster and the gameplay. That was it. How did it all go? What, DreamCon and the demo? I need to play the clip. It was a good game overall. Like overall it was good, but like them timers on them transformations killed me, bro. Definitely got to play Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 with Dragon Ball mods. What? How does that work? What would that look like? Raging Blast 2 had less characters than Sparking and was better. How they pulled that off? Honestly, bro, I played Raging Blast 2 kind of recently, and I won't lie, it felt a bit like, I would say overall, like I would rather play that game's neutral than Sparking. Sparking's high tier neutral is like very boring. I'm not gonna lie. Unlike Tenkaichi 3, right? Had complex controls and was harder to master. Shit. I had to put that off. Budokai 3 was groundbreaking and I still play that with my fiance. That's hard. I'm not gonna lie. Budokai 3 was fire for sure. Didn't level up your character either. Yeah, bro. A lot of people wasn't playing like Xenoverse all day, every day through all of the last couple DLCs. Cause like they just kind of started doing the same shit over again and it was like, okay, bro. Like, all right, bro. Kind of tired, bro. Definitely. Oh, wait, I was right there. Found the funniest post on the Xenoverse Reddit about black hairstyles. What, bro? Oh my lord. What was it about, bro? Raging Blast 2 is fun. Raging Blast 2 is fun for sure. Sparking is just Vanishing Wars. Raging Blast is more fun. I'm not gonna lie. Raging Blast, there was a lot more actual fighting. Sparking Zero's high tier gameplay consists of super counters and vanishes. So yeah. Hope they add permanent environmental destruction in Xenoverse 3. Honestly, bro, I think it's possible that we don't see it. At the same time, though, it is possible we do. So he said, "What's up, bro? Bro, what? What's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? Bobo, what's good, bro? Probably get timed out for the link. The pick dude choose to use had me dying. You gotta see what you're talking about. Or as a matter of fact, just send a picture in Discord. Xeno needs an anime adaptation or some shit. I mean the shit, they got a manga, don't they, for Xenoverse 2? They have a new mode in Xenoverse 2 for single player. Is it single player for real? Can we get dreads? I think it's possible. Trailer was really fire. So when I seen the game being played, I hit the brakes on my head train. I ain't gonna lie. Most people saw the demo and how the timer shit was acting and was like, yeah, no. I did notice that. Ultimate Tenkaichi customization was killing the game. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Everything but the gameplay and like the roster in that game was like perfect to me for the time that it came out. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like actually. Let me see. Sparking is boring at a certain level of play. I agree. Like once you get to, you know, like once you get to the super like high ranks and start fighting, you know, the better players and stuff, it's all just super counters for real, honestly. And there's no such thing as a combo in that game either, because you can literally super counter out of everything. So there's no real punishment for, like, there's no solidified punishment for losing neutral. Like, if I catch you in neutral, you can super counter out, and if you for whatever reason get more super counters than me, you're just out, you know. I mean, it's not that competitive of a game. Like, it can be competitive, but at a point it just becomes who can get more super counters off, you know. Low-key won dreads on a female human CAC. We got black hairstyles. That'll be fire. I'm not gonna lie. If you look at the Welcome to West City trailer on Xenoverse 3, you can see somebody with a buzz cut hairstyle. I did see that actually. Xenoverse 2 just mash iframe, snap vanish, and you better than 95% of players. Well, yeah, there's that. And like, bro, how do you not get tired of that shit, bro? Like, I'm sick and tired of the same shit over and over again. Like, Xenoverse 2 is just a really spammy game, honestly, and I'm just sick of that shit. Like, I'm happy that, you know, we're getting some new shit now. So, like, at least if it's some bullshit, like some cheesy shit, it's gonna be some new cheesy shit and not the same cheese that we've been playing against for 10 years. You know what I mean? 7 rounds to improve the CAC with boost or test your skill with AI. And AI are no joke. Shit, still more depth than quick time event slot. Uh-oh. Square, triangle. Ultimate Tenkaichi was legit playing itself. Don't forget key blast cancel as well. Yeah, then the key cancels and all that shit. But like, that shit was cool. I didn't exactly hate it. It's just the fact that niggas was literally just neutral, and Xenoverse was not competitive. It was boring because of the fact that it literally, like, we played it, right? Obviously. But like, when you compare it to the neutral of actual competitive games, it's like, bro, it's like, what are we looking at? You know? Like, I'm not taking that shit to Evo at all. Ultimate Tenkaichi could have been a good game if it's not for doo-doo gameplay. Basically, yeah. If it played just like Tenkaichi 3, and like, bro, that game would have been Xenoverse before Xenoverse. We would have been asking for Ultimate Tenkaichi 2, bro. Let me see what this is in the meme channel you were talking about. Let me see. Hold up. Brother. Oh my Lord, bro. Holy shit. That shit is insane. I'm not gonna lie, bro. His takes are funny to watch until you see his comments and hella people side with him. You know, I don't know. I don't have I mean, it's a content style at the end of the day. If that's your content style, bro, I'm not gonna hate on how you get your money at the end of the day. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? It's a content style, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. You got a lag switchers that would break your stamina from miles away. Not even just the lag switchers. The netcode in that game was just kind of trash anyway, bro. I'm gonna be real. Shit was not good. You Them snipe stamina breaks. Yeah, I don't know. I glanced in like 3 comments, glazing them. I was like, oh damn. That's crazy. That's insane. Got word? All right, for sure. Hey, appreciate you for coming through. For real, for real. We're gonna be here again. You already know. Appreciate you for coming through, talking with us. We're gonna see you soon, Card. Not a hater, I'm a concerned future consumer. Hey, real shit though. For real, for real. I feel you, bro. Cause like me personally, I'm the same way. I'm concerned, but like I played the game, you know? So I'm a little less concerned because I had my hands on it. And I feel how I feel about it. The only thing I'm worried about is them damn timers for real. That's really it. Like, honestly. Giant mod Namekians. Oh my lord. Yeah, that shit too. For real, for real. But I'm gonna see. We're gonna continue to see what this was talking about, and then we're gonna see.
So meticulously designed, right?
Sure.
It's here, or you go over here to interact with this. And that was not like that at all. And I had to be like, oh, okay. What am I learning from this? And that like sent my brain into a dozen different directions that I thought were really interesting.
I love that that was your response. My response was, yes, my room is messy. I'm in a Dragon Ball universe. I need to go. I need to go shoot lasers at people.
Yeah,
Come on, guys. Like,
yeah,
I didn't linger for a moment, which I think is speaking of what you're saying of like being reflective of the character. Like I in retrospect, that makes perfect sense. Because your character is like, I gotta go. And he immediately is gonna go do that.
Bro saying now that you calm down after the Nokia incident.
So
it's time
I
to
picked
stress
human,
you out again,
which is crazy because normally I would pick a Saiyan, right? And like
versus Reverse Flash. I've learned to accept that 9 times out of 10, if you're a Marvel character or a DC, or not a Marvel character, if you're a DC character and you're fighting a Dragon Ball character, 9 times out of 10, DC character wins. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like a given at this point with Death Battle because it's Death Battle. Like, they never make it like, bro, 9 times out of 10, these Dragon Ball characters will win. They just, man, it's a whole nother conversation, bro. You know what annoys me with people like Perfection and other, you know what annoys with people, annoys you with people like Perfection and others that talk crazy online. They never be in them Xeno streets. You're on PC, PS5. Damn, you on every console, nigga. These niggas never take their phase. I don't know. In my opinion, I'm somewhat new into the like content creation Xenoverse space. Right? Well, no, I'm new to the Xenoverse content creation space. So now that I'm here, I'm seeing a lot of shit and I'm noticing a lot of, I'm seeing shit. Not just like about the game, but the community and the other content creators that do it. Not to, jump on nobody specifically, but like this shit is kind of weird. Just a little bit. I noticed like it's a little bit of weird, shit that be going on as far as the shit people be having to say, not just the content creators, but like also just like some of the fans like of the Xenoverse series. It's weird. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Seeing you cook so heavy on sparking. I watched your past streams all month to get better. So for real, trust to take on this. Hey, bro, I appreciate it. I really did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing a little bit of sparking recently, and oh my lord, bro. Like, that shit is something, to say the least. It's something. Already dead. Maybe more like past 3 weeks. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I really do, bro. Chasing them down in them digital streets. Okay. Beerus also did have a death battle against a Sailor Moon character. I don't want to see that shit, bro, because I know it's gonna like. I feel like they always just make Dragon Ball lose. Like every time. It's crazy. I don't know, bro. Batman versus Yamcha. Who wins, chat? Batman with prep time or Yamcha? Who wins, bruh? Yamcha, Dragon Ball Super Yamcha, or Batman with prep time? Can't forget the prep time, of course. Nah, real shit. Batman with prep time. Nah, Batman with prep time learns how to use ki and gets stronger than Yamcha. Like, real shit. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is that wild to think? Because Batman with prep time learns how to use whatever the fuck Yamcha is using to be a superhuman. Won't lie, I just got Black Ops 2 Plutonium to work finally. I heard that they recently came out with some shit like that. The second you said prep time, it's over for Yamcha. That's actually insane. Yamcha, bro, I think Yamcha wins, bro. Because there's no like clear like weakness, like fucking kryptonite to no damn earthling that's strong like that. The nigga's just strong, bro. Those Tibetan monks know something we don't know. Oh my lord, bro. What? Wait, they do? Wait. Huh? Wait, they do what? Even though I like Batman. You know, so, I don't know. If you knew, you definitely need to stay, my guy. No glass. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I'm new to this shit. I started my channel when Sparking Zero came out. Like, I started I was playing Sparking Zero, putting out my little tutorials and all that shit on Sparking Zero. You know, I was streaming all day, every day. Shit, then Squadra came out eventually, you know, and I played that. And now, you know, it hasn't even been a year since Squadra's been out, but thankfully, you know, I've got to the point where I actually was able to afford to go to Battle Hour. I went there, they announced Xenoverse 3. I'm like, yeah, bro, y'all, like I was up there telling people, you know, it's gonna be Xenoverse 3, right? They didn't want to believe me. They dropped that shit and I'm like, wow. And since Battle Hour, I've been trying to daily upload. And so now we're here. And now that I'm talking a lot about Xenoverse, because I'm excited for it, and when the game drops, I want to be able to make content on it. I want to have, you know, the community to play with. Like, I want to get on with y'all, run shit up, do missions, PvP, all that, right? And so it's really cool, you know, that now we're here. Like, and I'm just in the mix of like starting to see, you know, other Xenoverse creators pop up on my shit that I never seen before. Right. And just like all types of shit. Right. So it's cool. Should have known it was going to be Xenoverse 3 when Bandai leaked it. Yeah. Then there was that too. Then there was that. Hulk versus Broly. We actually watched that one. That was one of the more recent ones we watched. Beerus did a dirty. Really. Battle Hour was amazing. It really was, bro. Battle Hour was fun as fuck. That shit was more fun than DreamCon for me personally. Battle Hour is like a must go every year, I feel like. Like, Battle Hour is lit. And I would say the same about DreamCon. Don't get me wrong. DreamCon is lit, but DreamCon, if you go and you don't plan on spending a whole bunch of money or going the entire weekend, you're not getting as much out of your money. You're just not. Like, that's just how I feel though. Like, you can't do what I did. You can't go drive there for 4 hours, have your experience, because you're going to wait in lines for so many hours. And by that point, you're so tired from driving and all this other shit. And then you got to drive back because you didn't get a hotel. You didn't fly in. There's no plane to sleep on. Bro, that shit was so bad. You don't understand. I was so tired, bro. Like, to enjoy DreamCon, you need to catch a flight, get a hotel, do your little cosplay, go out there for all 3 days, have a different cosplay each day, and really, you know, enjoy that shit. Do everything. See everything, you know? But, yeah. Battle Hour, you got more out of your time, but DreamCon, you got 15 minutes. 15 minutes and then all the other shit that we recorded after the Xenoverse demo, but it wasn't too much at that point. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's kind of not a fair comparison as well because of that. Honestly, I always hear bad things about DreamCon from people who frequent a lot of diverse cons. So the thing is about DreamCon, or just cons in general, is that the people can be weird sometimes. Like, and by weird, I mean like there was motherfuckers grabbing up women at DreamCon. I didn't see this shit in real life, but I saw clips after, and it's crazy. Like niggas asking for pictures from people, calling them out their name and shit because they ain't hear them when they tried to take a picture. You know what I mean? Like it's really crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, bro. Thought it was gonna be a whole new game. I kind of did at first because I was looking at this like, what the fuck am I looking at? You know, like Xenoverse ain't never had that fucking, you know, like the style music the Age of 1000 trailer had, where it was like literally like kind of like hip hop music. I was like, what the fuck is this? This ain't Xenoverse. I'm like, what? But they came with that futuristic real life vibe, you know? And that's the thing with Dragon Ball. The future kind of represents, like, at least like Age of 1000 and the way they're doing it, like kind of represents more of the real world than Dragon Ball ever has. And they're doing that on purpose to make it feel real to us and connect to us. And I like that. I fuck with that a lot. Especially with the clothes too, even like the streetwear shit they had them wearing. Like that was so cold, bro. Still haven't seen Beerus use his full power yet. That's true. That's true. Xenoverse 3, Jonathan wearing the Capsule Corp outfit and pulling out the monitor like you can in Xenoverse. Yeah, all of that is super Xenoverse coded. So that kind of gave it away. Like, oh, that's, yeah, that gotta be Xenoverse, right? Let me see. Xeno community is weird at times, but some of my closest online friends was met in Xenoverse too. That's facts. That is facts. And I can't lie to you. Like, I really hate to say that that's how it is, but it just is, bro. The Xenoverse community so far, and I just got here for like the content creation side, and it's like, ew. Like, there's a lot of nasty people in this shit. You know what I mean? Like, they just have a lot of nasty shit to say to and about people. It's like, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand why we got to be so negative to people for no reason. You know? It was common sense that it was gonna be Xenoverse 3. I don't understand why people thought this was gonna be Dragon Ball Online too. Online kind of failed, so I expected it to not be online. I don't know if I could wait like that. You had someone notice you too. Bro, I met like 5 people who knew who I was, bro. Like in total, like there's a lot of that shit that got recorded in like the video, like the vlog after, which was really fucking cool. But like there was like 5 people who recognized me, bro. I was so lit off that. That was hard. That was super fire. The Melee Clash seemed to be a button mashing thing. I'm not sure because it wasn't like oh, spam this button. You know, it could be that though, for sure. So I'm not a no community. I run solo. Shit, hey, I believe it. That's kind of me, bro. Like I just do my own shit. You know, I'll stream a game if I want to play it. I'll record videos on it, and that's my life. Like, I don't sit here working with, you know, a million creators over and over. You know, not to say that I wouldn't. I would love to collab with a lot of creators, you know, like if you're gaining something and I'm gaining something, you know, if we're helping each other, I have no problem with that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, bro. What if God of Destruction Beerus versus Baby Vegeta Black? What the fuck? Nigga, what kind of creative shit did you just send? The thing with Dragon Ball present and future is that we can't really tell the futuristic because like episode 1, Bulma meets Goku, they're already in the capsules, and that's decades of futuristic stuff to us. And then what could be the next step to that? Well, that's the thing though. Like they show us shit like that, but they also have dinosaurs and shit. Like, and none of that is like accurate to our real life. Like the past for Dragon Ball is like a mixture of the futuristic shit and like the super old shit like dinosaurs. But the future is more like accurate to our world, even though it has like a lot of futuristic stuff in it. So like it's super futuristic, you know, with like shit from the real world, which I actually think is really cool. Be sure to check it out. It's a really good watch. All right, bet. The upbeat music, yes, sir. That's what I was talking about. Well, most people there for Xenoverse 3 or just for the what, Battle Hour or DreamCon? Because for DreamCon, it was a lot of people in the Xenoverse line, but I wouldn't say they were there for Xenoverse. Like they were, you know, a lot of these people just go to DreamCon every year, which is something I did not expect, but is actually the case. Like a lot of these people that were there just always go every year. So the line was for, the line for Xenoverse 3 was super long, bro. Xenoverse 3 world is futuristic as fuck. It definitely is. They said Toriyama was working on Xenoverse 3 more than online. Yeah, they said that he worked on that more than online, for sure. DreamCon? Yeah, DreamCon, people just go every year because that's like a super fucking huge event. Like everybody goes there. Let's see though. Let's see what this is talking about, bro.
It's really interesting to play in a way that you don't normally play. It's you know, one of the beautiful things about a preview or like seeing something for the first time is it kind of encourages you to play against type. Right? Like you have a thing that you like, you have something that's familiar to you. And I was like, all right, well, I can't go Super Saiyan. So like, this is a little bit different for me, right? And I think that's exciting because when we get options, I know as players, we find that one thing that speaks to us and oftentimes we don't deviate from that, right? But in doing that, I was like, oh, wait, let me recontextualize how I'm playing. And I think that's really cool.
So for the fans at home, let's dive in maybe a little specifically to the mechanics, like because there is soul switching, but there's other stuff that you guys got to experience in this first go round. Like what stood out to you?
So the ability to actually have Vegeta pop up alongside you, and this particular, you know, specifically the Saiyan Saga Vegeta is a really fun mechanic to just be able to like, I'm going to do this real quick. Like you have.
Bro, I'm laughing because I looked at his socks, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but these socks, boy, these socks are killing me, bro. They just get in line to do stuff that they didn't even plan on going for. Cause yeah, most of it since the travel there is almost as a damn. Well, yeah, bro. It's like, it's crazy because a lot of people, right? They're going to these events and they just go just to go. And so if I was already going and I get told Xenoverse 3 demo is going to be there, shit, I'm lit too, you know? Wonder how San Diego Comic-Con is going to be for Xenoverse 3. If I'm not mistaken, bro, the build is not going to switch, but like at the same time it could. We could be looking at different builds. I mean, they did it before for sparking. So if they do, it'll be interesting to see at each and every one of these how it actually goes. Thought Xeno would be the main attraction. It may as well have been because of how many fucking people was in that line, but it really wasn't. That's how big of an event DreamCon is. A lot of those events, though, that they picked, the line isn't going to be long at all. Like, some of them, it's going to be dead as fuck. Like, I think one of them is like an EDM festival or some shit like that. And nobody there is going to, you know, really give a fuck. It's going to be, oh, they got this game here. Let's go play it. Fuck it. And then they're going to be the first one and the last one in line. DreamCon, though, for one, it was the first one. So people who weren't going ended up going because of that. And so, you know, there was also that too. Bro's laughing at socks. You know, bro, tired. Bro, look at the nigga's socks, bro. I don't know. That took me out. Shit. Guess us anime gamers are a smaller community than it feels. Well, I wouldn't exactly say that because they were literally holding off people too. Like it was full as fuck the whole time. There wasn't a single time when that Xenoverse demo, at least day one anyway, wasn't full to the fucking brim. Like everybody was trying to play, but they just had to hold people off. Like, hey, like the line's super full, gotta wait like 45 minutes to an hour or some shit like that. And, you know, they had motherfuckers held off waiting and shit. So there was this one Goku versus Super fight that goes hard. Like they broke the foundation of the reality. What the hell? How? What? Take the Master Roshi as your soul. I ain't gonna lie, a Roshi soul switch would be fucking fire. If Roshi's in this game playable, I'll be happy about that. Cause didn't he not make it into Xenoverse 2? I think he never made it, bro. Not gonna lie. So
your character that you've built, that you've you know, obviously we have a
preset. I've been cooking with Xenoverse 3 promotion lately.
We give them the moves that you want.
It's a lot going on.
Your character, but having the ability to still have that nostalgia hit of, you know what? Galaga.
3
And
CDs
Vegeta's gonna pop up
now.
alongside
Am I
you, dude.
confused? What, 3 cooldowns? Soul change plus first transformation, then the later 2 of which you can miss due to timers or mechanics. So there's Soul Change, there's Super Saiyan and Super Saiyan 3 that we've seen for like these little transformations with timers and shit. But Super Saiyan 3 you can actually just not get because like they made, for whatever fucking reason, the passive meter gain is slower by like a second than the actual timer. For whatever fucking reason. It's stupid. I don't get it. It's dumb. So yeah. Thing with transformations, to my understanding in Xenoverse 3, is that you can't skip forms. You gotta go, you gotta start at Super Saiyan and then go, that type of shit. Believe will make Super Saiyan God to Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan more used than Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 3 because it's faster and you're always in a timer now. So the thing is though, right? We didn't see Super Saiyan 2, which I doubt Super Saiyan 2 is gone, right? So I think what that means is they had set that up specifically like for that mission or for that build, because I think what that might mean is that you can go and pick, like, do you want to go Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan God to Super Saiyan Blue? You can do that, or like you want to go from Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 3 to Super Saiyan 4, you can do that. Like, hopefully that's the case. It's not confirmed, but I'm hoping that's the case. Didn't they feel ashamed after they fucked everything up? Where? When that happened? Goku versus Superman Prime, God versus God. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If they make Goku lose to Superman one more time, I am going to be fucking angry. Actually. He not in Xenoverse 2? Yeah, that's actually ass, bro. Goku versus Superman, bro, they did that shit like 4 times now, bro. Elder Krillin with Roshi fit, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I need to see what Roshi talking about in Xenoverse 3. If they ever make Ultra Ego in Xenoverse 3, it's gonna be the most used thing because it's just that no buildup is just no buildup. It is just what it is. Well, that's the thing. I hope they make it where like you can choose which transformation comes next. Because for me, right, I'ma still make Super Saiyan 4 be on the second one or later down the line. Because especially if there's a mastery system, because I want that to be like my strongest, like ultimate transformation. Right. So that's what I'm on. Personally. They might do Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 2 as a Gohan type transformation instead of Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 3 as a Gotenks type transformation. Well, I don't know, bro. There's so many ways they could do it, but I'm hoping it's like we get to set that shit up for how we want to do it. Because if not, bro, and they just like flat out skipped Super Saiyan 2, I'm actually fucking livid. So, and I doubt with how, important Super Saiyan 2 is as a transformation, that they take that shit out. It was in both games. That shit was in Xenoverse 2, bro. Seems you can pick your form, most likely. That's what I guess. Roshi ain't gonna be in Xenoverse 3. I don't know. Maybe he is, though. I don't know if I can beat Cosmic Armor or Superman. I don't know what the fuck that is. If you look at the first trailer for Xenoverse 3 in January, you see Goku with a new design. Hell yeah. Yeah, but they didn't show his like actual outfit though. Goku had a new fit. I want to see that. His fit does look new, and if it is, that shit probably gonna look clean by the time we actually see what it really looks like. You'll be shocked, but I will not say anything so you could see. Like Superman killed all the Z fighters and Goku's out for blood. That would be crazy if he did that, bro. You mean Kakarot? What about Kakarot?
Real quick, and I'm going to move on.
Yeah.
Like that's a fun little thing that like bursts out in the middle of a combat,
Right.
No longer
But also can
Goku.
really help
shit.
you in a tight pinch. Like,
Exactly,
For sure.
yeah,
So,
Yeah, I think it's the same thing. It's when you build a
because
character,
at that point,
you kind of
the manga should have already been passed, right? Like at that point, the manga should already be at like all that shit should have already happened in the past, right?
think of what their limitations are, right? What can I do? What can't I do? What moves am I going to assign to myself? And we were, again, playing presets, but to see Vegeta come in and be like, oh, I also have a Gallic gun. That's pretty rad, right? To have that moment of like, what an assist like that does is we're all playing our own custom characters. We're not part of the Dragon Ball story in the same way that like Goku is, or Vegeta is, or Trunks is, or Bulma is, or any of these other characters. But in that moment, you're like,
Death Battle
that's
biased
my
as
boy
hell.
Vegeta, and we're doing a
Top
Gallic
3
gun
Superman
together.
comics
right?
against
Like
a
that
regular
makes you
manga
feel like
Goku.
you're part of that universe, part of that
And there's
story, and it also
stronger
gives you a
versions of
really
him.
unique tool that you look forward to.
I really
because
don't know, bro.
You don't have it normally,
I
right?
have
And so,
no
like
idea.
mechanically, it's satisfying, but from a story perspective, you're also
It's
like,
sad.
I belong here, right?
Yeah.
And it flows different than the Soul Shift, too. Though, because when you do get these moments in the game, in the demo, we got to have a moment where
You could think of being around centuries later somehow, it would be Roshi. Yeah, because Roshi, isn't he like super, like he can live forever or some shit like that? Like something like that anyway? Let me see. Superman has multiple versions of himself. Goku has like 2 manga and anime, not counting his non-canon version. Well, that's the thing. Like, there is those. So it's like, when that's the case, it's like you kind of should use like, you know, make sure you use GT, Daima, and Heroes, because that's all like actual content made by, you know, official people. It's just not canon or, you know, in the official or main continuity, quote unquote. Mortality, yeah, something like that. Xeno Goku and Super Dragon Ball Heroes Goku. Yeah, I don't know why. I think they did say they were going to use it, quote unquote, but they really didn't. Hey, it's me, Goku. Oh my God, bro. They better give him, man. They better give him something new. Xenoverse Goku is canon. How so? No, the comparison to Kakarot and Breakers is just pure stupidity. What was they watching to see that? Honestly, bro, I have no idea how they sat here and said, this shit looks like Breakers. I really don't. Because, like, if you look at what graphics were like for Breakers, and then you take a look at what they were like for Xenoverse 3, you will clearly see the difference. They're not at all whatsoever like each other. Like, at all. Just saying what the other people be saying just to hate, and it sucks, but that's what it sounds like to me, bro.
Broly, where you're able to like, oh, I've landed enough hits, I've done enough stuff. I can sub in future Trunks real quick, and I can start deploying.
Yeah,
that
it's an official made
attack.
product, but it's not to the main continuity.
I can do all the attacks that you want to see future Trunks do, and you just get that. You get that burst of the nostalgia. Like, you know, I keep going back to the nostalgia hits.
They even used, bro. They used GT before, actually. They in one of the older Goku versus Superman ones, they did Super Saiyan 4 from GT. So the canon shit doesn't really matter. If it's official content, they'll use it. Or CAC and Xenoverse 2 is so broken they can go beyond space and time, I believe so, based on that shit that, you know, they just did or whatever. So,
you know, how many Dragon Ball games where we have done all those moves, and this is really fun to have your own character, to do your own arc. It is still nice sometimes to be like, yeah, but I really like Trunks. I really want to see him cut a guy in 50 pieces and then explode it.
For sure. Yeah.
And that is a fun mechanic too, to be able to, it serves as kind of like, you've done well enough, it's your super move. It's you have 15 seconds, your character's going to heal a little bit, you're going to restore yourself, and Trunks is going to sub in, and you get to play as Trunks.
Goku is an angel in Xenoverse 3, how crazy would it be? That'd be insane.
When fighting something
I don't think they'll do it, but that would be
terrifying as Broly.
Right.
I think it's also like, you know, it speaks to that question of earlier where I talked about like curiosity gaps. How is this possible, right? It separates your character from the lore characters, right? This is myself, and in this moment, I have allowed myself to be possessed by Trunks, and I have his movesets, and I know what that feels like. And it feels like a moment that, you know, maybe as an Earthling, you don't get a Super Saiyan power up, right? But you've earned that moment of like, I get to be Trunks, or I get to be the other characters that we haven't seen. Right. And to kind of give yourself over to that and be like, this is my reward for the other things that I'm doing, and I have to plan around when is this available? What
Yeah, we actually had just talked about this earlier. He said, funny thing is, Breakers is an asset flip of Xenoverse. So to say Xenoverse 3 looks like Breakers, they're saying it looks like Xenoverse. And that's the funny part about it, is that Breakers is like, they literally stole a bunch of assets from Xenoverse 2. So being that that's the case, like, to say it looks like that, you're literally just saying it looks like Xenoverse 2. But in the same breath of that, they will say that Xenoverse 2 looks like shit. Or no, they will say that Breakers looks like shit, but Xenoverse 2 looks better than 3, which is fucking stupid. Like, that is not at all whatsoever the case. You can see in every aspect of those character models, the quality is better, whether it's shading, whether like everything is like higher quality overall. And you just can't deny that. It's like saying Sparking Zero looks worse than Tenkaichi 3. Like you can't say that. That game is 18 years old. The quality of these models is, and just everything is higher quality. You know what I mean? Not to say that, you know, if that's your opinion that, you know, you're wrong, because if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. But, you know, maybe Goku is the angel and Vegeta is the god of destruction for us. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Shit. Now that there's time gods of destruction involved, who knows? Funny thing is, oh, wait, I just read that. It's a facts. Funny thing is, Xenoverse 3 looks nothing like Breakers visually or combat. Yeah, no, not at all, in my opinion. I don't know how the fuck somebody could genuinely say that. Like, I don't get it personally, but, you know, if that's how they feel, shit, I guess that's how they feel, you know. Crazy enough in their own little world. Let me see. Think Goku might be our official master / guardian, like how Roshi was to Goku and Krillin. It's possible. The people who say it looks like Breakers gotta wonder if they haven't. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. People are using that to like kind of shit on people who are saying that they've been enjoying the game so far. And I just don't understand why we have to do that. You know what I mean? Like, at all. It's like, bro, if somebody enjoys some shit, let them enjoy it, you know? Goku, who the fuck is Vegeta? Oh, my Lord. The only thing that looks like it could be Breakers is Soul Switch. That is like the only aspect from Xenoverse 3 that is taken from Breakers is Soul Swap. That's it, or Soul Switch. He said, I didn't play Battle of Z, so I can't really compare, to be honest. I don't know what to compare these mechanics to. Well, the mechanics of Battle of Z are not what I would say is like Xenoverse. I would say people are seeing like, you know, the camera angle and like the way you're locking on the motherfuckers and shit like that, right? But the thing is, that literally Battle of Z feels or like felt like the precursor or like the prerequisite to Xenoverse 1, in my opinion. That's what it felt like to me. Because then Xenoverse dropped after, and I'm like, this feels like Battle of Z was, you know, leading up to this in a way. Kinda, you know what I mean? And so, shit, that's just how I feel. I mean, I don't think the games don't play the same. That's for sure. Shit, I played it. Trust and believe. Xenoverse 3 does not play like fucking Battle of Z. How am miscuing what people said, dog. Said the graphics looks like Breakers. There is so many people who said that. So many people. I've heard people say that the graphics look worse than Xenoverse 2. Like, trust me, there is some crazy shit out there. Like, there's a lot of people who have said some insane shit about this game. Graphics, people are comparing stuff that resembles it, like cooldown and soul change. Well, yeah, I mean, we know soul change is a Breakers mechanic, and that's different than saying that the game looks worse or looks like Breakers. You know what I mean? Because there's people that are saying that. Vegeta is the prince of all Saiyan. Yo, that's fucking stupid. That was funny. I like that one. That was funny. The UI. Let me see. I know I've seen the Breakers UI recently, and the little lock-on thing, how it's gray. That kind of does look like, something they used, but like the color of the lock-on thing isn't really enough for me to say it looks like Breakers. If you like DBZ, there's a game called 9 Days. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't even know. There might be other stuff about the UI that looks like Breakers too. I don't know. But I do know that the UI looks a lot like some of them other like MMO style games, which I'm not mad at personally. A lot of people don't like it though. There is a lot of people that are like, oh, the HUD, Personally, I'm okay with it. I don't think it's that bad. That's Mike Tyson Vegeta. Oh my Lord. You get power and transformation and have a different power source from mantra, ki, chakras, etc. Really? Okay. Saiyans is crazy. Mind you, the UI already got updated. They did do that actually. Yeah, they updated the UI a little bit in the next demo. So we know it's possible. Shit, if shit wants to get changed, they definitely could do so. Yeah, it's in Summer Game Fest. So yeah.
What can I do with it? I still have to play intelligently against a boss, right? And that allows you a level of freedom and a level of like, it's not just me, right? Again, you feel part of that world. And I think that makes it really special.
I will say this just as my opportunity to bring up, I'm on the Dragon Ball podcast. Krillin's the best character in the franchise. I immediately picked human.
Oh my Lord.
Conversely,
You
I
have to
understand
live
your point.
the
That makes perfect sense. But like, absolutely going to be human.
Yeah. And part of this is, this is a new setting for this, right? We're in Age 1000 now. And that has some interesting ramifications for story and like where things are going, right? So what did y'all take away from getting your first real like look into Age 1000 and like living in that space?
I want to dive so much more into it. Like, I'm so excited. And I was at the Dragon Ball event earlier this year in LA.
At Battle Hour?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
I was there. I was up in the front row with the press side. And like,
I don't remember him. I don't think I saw him. I must have been too focused on Xenoverse 3. Like, I must have been too focused on Xenoverse 3 and recording and streaming for the vlog and all that. Also, seems like our CAC is going to have more HP compared to Xenoverse 2 CAC. Well, it's hard to tell just based on looking. But I think transforming also does heal you too. So it's possible, yeah. Between the soul change and transforming, I really don't see the reason to soul change. I've been the characters a million times in a million games. Well, that's the thing. Some races might have people that, because I've heard this, right? I actually, at DreamCon, I was talking to somebody, right? And one guy at DreamCon said that he wants to play, or he was a male Majin main, right? And what he wants to do is he wants to look like, whatever he wants his male Majin to look like, and then soul change into like a Buhan or like a Gotenks absorbed Boo. And I thought about it. I'm like, I mean, I guess like if that's not a transformation, I mean, I guess I could see that. And I'm not a male Majin man. Clearly, I'm a Saiyan man, right? So I didn't never think about it like that. But I could see a reason for some of those who will play this game to do so. Because it's not like there's never going to be a use for it. Like I could see people doing certain shit and making up certain lore with their characters as to why they're soul changing into a certain character, right? And so I could see it, but it's like, I don't know, bro. I mean, there's multiple ways they could go with it, for sure. NBA said that stupid shit. Wait, hold on, I gotta go up some. He said, look, even if this shit drops and plays like Legends, I'm gonna play it and be mad, but it'll make a fire character at least. Hey, bro, I'm pre-ordering this shit no matter what. That's me. That's how I feel. Shit. Xenoverse 2 looks better than 3. Boy, if you don't, I don't know, bro. To say that is crazy, but there is people that say shit like that. Like, whether you believe it or not, trust me, I done seen it. It's crazy. The pin soul change, you could change into fusion characters. You might be able to do that. That'd be cool. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I done already played the game, so I know a baseline of what I'm getting into in terms of at least, you know, combat. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not mad at it. It's just the transformation timers, bro. Female Majin are too much fun, but they have a lot of step cancels in their combos in Xenoverse too. Really. I mean, who knows, bro? We could see a lot of shit, and a lot of people don't remember, like, in every battle style, like in every character's combos, there's not the same frame data for a lot of shit. So, like, we only seen 2 battle styles. We could see a lot more shit that would, you know, surprise us. And, like, for example, Jane 1000 is rocking Goku's battle style, right? At least like the base default, you know, thing, or however they described it, right? And Jane or John is rocking the base, you know, Vegeta Saiyan, like male Saiyan battle style, right? And so what you got to understand is that there's even little shit that we're seeing now. Like Jane has a back hit in her Goku battle style. Vegeta doesn't. So that in itself should be enough to tell you, like, if that's not a bug, that there is so, like, there's the possibility is there, bro. You know what I mean? To see a lot of crazy different shit. Xenoverse 3 will still look better vanilla. Xeno 2, even possible revamp Xeno 2 mod. I think the game looks better than all that shit, personally. Just like, I mean, I do. I don't really know. Like, some people might disagree, and that's fine, but I think Xenoverse 3 looks better than Revamp 2, in my opinion. Oh my lord. Apparently, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that shit, but I done heard like 1 million people say that shit at this point. I don't know what the hell going on with that. I can't speak on that. I have no idea what's going on with that. Let me see. Sounds cool. Maybe make an animation of the Majin absorbing a character instead and make it a transformation. It's possible. We could see some shit like that. I really like a physical copy of Xenoverse 3, but given the physical format is dying, fat chance of that happening. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think they will have physical copies for this game, but it is possible that they just flat out won't. So who knows, bro? We gotta wait and see. It's just like remembering back on the PS2, having the disc in your hand, seeing the art in the disc and putting it in the render. There was something about that. Bro, I remember all them times, you know, playing with discs and shit. Like, man, who remembers the red ring of death if you played the Xbox 360? God forbid that PlayStation, or God forbid that Xbox 360 is running and you touch that shit. Oh my God. God forbid that happens. Or somebody's dumb enough to have a disc in and the game is running and the Xbox is sitting up and it gets kicked over, or they tip it over. Oh my God, bro. I had so many games, bro. So many games, bro, where I had to try so hard to struggle. You know what? That happened to my Battle of Z, bro. That happened to my Battle of Z, and I had to sit there and struggle to get that shit to turn on and off. Same shit happened to my Xenoverse 1 disc. Same shit. Oh my God, bro. Play it even if it's ass. Hell, I'm still playing Spark and Xeno 2 to this day. Man, bro, I'm a player, bro. I'm lit off of it for sure. As soon as the game drops, all negative drops soon. Also, if they gave us Xenoverse 2, but slightly better, people would be so pissed. Nah, it sounds like a lot of people literally just wanted a Xenoverse 2 revamp. Like, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people wanted Xenoverse 2.5. Personally, I don't. A lot of people don't. But at the same time, there's a good chunk of people that basically expected, like, revamp for Xenoverse 3. And that was just like, I don't get why that would have been what we expected to see. Like, I don't get it. Happened to my Raging Blast 2, yeah. That shit is a damn shame, boy. I remember it like it was yesterday, bro. My damn cousin kicked my shit over at my grandma's house, and my Battle of Z was in there, bro. I remember it like it was fucking yesterday, bro. Man, bro. Mostly buy digital games because the PS5 digital version, unless I buy $80 disc reader. Yeah, bro, who is doing that? Fuck that. I'm all the way good off that shit. Fable 2 and 3. I never played Fable before, actually. Said I would have preferred more Xenoverse 2. What, for it to be more like Xenoverse 2, like a Xenoverse 2.5? Man, yeah, I gotta have the disc. I ain't gonna lie, bro. A lot of these games are really selling themselves short if they don't sell discs. Because a lot of these games have people who have been collecting for the series for, I mean, years and years and years. God forbid the Xbox went from green to red. Don't let that shit happen. Bro, yeah, remember thinking toothpaste could fix your scratches? Yeah, bro. I remember that shit. Only physical games I could buy is Switch 2 games, DK Bonanza. Man, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about getting the Switch 2 for a while. Then I thought about it a little harder and I'm like, bro, would I ever have a purpose for that shit? Because first of all, if you want Xenoverse 3 on the Switch, you won't be seeing that shit till like, if that game drops February 2027, you will not be seeing that shit until like December 2027. Like real shit. You will not be seeing that game no time soon, bro. Maybe even later. Maybe even fucking March 2028. Who knows? It's very possible. PS2 Slim would put a mean ring around the game disc. That is so sad. Oh my lord. They need to get that shit together. If Xenoverse 3 keeps the timer, the fun of the game is cut in half for real, for real. I don't blame you for feeling that way at all. I don't think they need to take it away though. I think they just need to rework it. I think they need to make it work because it's not a terrible idea if there's like mastery systems and shit. They just need to execute that shit correctly. Like the idea of a timer is scary without like, you know, correct, like without it being handled correctly, you know. Switch 2 to play the new Fire Emblem before it comes out. Man, bro, I don't know about getting me no damn Switch, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Dragon Ball fans don't like when developers try something new, and this proves it. I'm not talking about you, obviously. Well, no, like, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people are or were expecting like a Xenoverse 2.5, like a revamp. You know what I mean? Personally, I'm happy that wasn't the case. I'm happy that we're seeing something new because I'm tired of seeing the same shit for 10 years straight. You know, not everybody is like that though. Shit. But want to see what Xenoverse 3 has to actually offer. I mean, yeah, like I'm hyped for Xenoverse 3 for sure. I can't wait for that. Then GameStop pre-owned is shit, so I get from lot, bro. Yeah, fucking GameStop pre-owned games. You gotta fuck around and be so careful with that shit. You gotta inspect it, tell them to put it in a system and all, bro. Trust and believe. To be honest, you can't make these niggas happy. Not gonna lie, yeah, nah. A lot of motherfuckers you just can't make happy, and that's fine. It is what it is. You know, everything not for everybody. So 10 years don't matter what they did. Someone gonna hate it. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, why doesn't Nintendo make a mainly linked new Zelda game link look like? Oh, Lord. I don't even think that's a word I could say on here. Dude, cooking. Did y'all hear there's a possibility of Kakarot 2? I actually did, and I was going to make a video on it, but I thought about it like, do I really want to make a video on that shit? I might talk about that tomorrow and fuck around, drop the video the day after tomorrow. So I'm going to save that topic for tomorrow. And if I forget, remind me. Nah, cause it's just gonna be too strong. The stats look too high. Wide as a hill. I think that all of that is accurate to the anime, and that I don't hate that at all whatsoever. So that's just me, but you know, literally fine with everything except the awoken timers. Me too, literally. The only real problem I have is the timers on the transformations. Bro, I remember my little brother had Raging Blast 2 disc with BT2 music. Bro, the first one that came out before they resold that shit because of the damn music. I had one, matter of fact. And then I had to buy that shit again because like some shit happened. And then I fucked around and got the later one. Sadly. I had both though. I remember, oh, it was right there. The day Xenoverse 3 drops, Sparking Zero dies, and it's such a shame because it's the successor of Budokai Tenkaichi. Those games, amazing, had so many hours on them. And this is my thing, like every Dragon Ball game is going to see a drop in players when Xenoverse 3 comes out. But like the hype eventually is going to die down, and those who don't really care for it are going to continue their lives and not really care for it. So then they will probably go back to play other games, you know, especially with their friends. If they got certain friends that don't like it or whatever the fuck the case may be. Like say there's a friend group on PlayStation right now that gets together every night and plays Sparking Zero. Right? And then Xenoverse drops and then they pick up Xenoverse and there's two friends that don't like it or whatever the fuck the case may be. That friend group might still end up, you know, after the hype, after the first week, going back and finding themselves playing more Sparking Zero than they are Xenoverse. And there ain't nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. Don't trust them with the balancing, and I don't think it would be fun for people to transform, then one-shot you before you get yours. Well, yeah, there's that too. But I doubt they'll let that happen. They'll get it right. Best thing Xenoverse 3 gonna have is a customization, timers, and gameplay is underwhelming and limited. Honestly, I'm fine with the gameplay. It's just the timers, bro. And then on top of that, there's still battle styles and shit that we have to see. So if you don't like Vegeta or Goku early's battle style, I mean, that's, you know, that's fine. There's still hella other battle styles to see. Xenoverse 2 stats are so wild, you can get one shot. Xenoverse 2 is not at all whatsoever competitive. It's very cheesy, which means, yes, you're right. You can get one shot very fucking easily in this game. Got my PS4 Xenoverse, forgot where the PS4 went. Oh, hell nah. Why do people compare Sparking Zero and Xenoverse 3? They're two different, completely different games, not the same thing. I am asking the same question. I don't know. The games are completely different. I don't think any Dragon Ball game will die when Xenoverse 3 comes out. I'm not going to say any of them will die, but they will see a huge dip in players that day when the game drops because everybody will be trying Xenoverse 3. And then we'll see from there what everybody thinks about it. You know, if it holds people, it holds people, you know? And in that case, a bunch of, like every other Dragon Ball game, will see a drop in players. Some might just completely die, but, you know, not all. Xenoverse 3 having crossplay in the works, that's going to keep the player base active for years. I wouldn't say crossplay itself is enough. They also need to make sure the game is good right now because a lot of people are complaining about the game and not happy about it. So that's, you know, we can create Super Boost CACs. Yeah, there's fit Majins in there, which seems to be really exciting for a lot of people. So we're probably going to see a lot of that. I think the comparison is the general hype train. Same header, YTs, same Glazer, YT. Yeah, so it's really sad because the people that are comparing are mainly just like, oh, well, overall as a game, this one was better, and you know, that type of shit. And it's like, bro, we're comparing a game that's been out for over a year to a game that has about 7 months left in production. So I don't know what we're doing, honestly. One day people play Sparking Zero, then Squadra eats it. Well, yeah, like a lot of people will still continue to like bounce back and forth between these games. Why, if you like a game or something, you're a Glazer? You know, I don't know, bro. A lot of people feel like you're a Glazer if you like what you're seeing for Xenoverse 3, which is kind of insane to me because it's like the second somebody says they're enjoying what they're seeing so far, they're delusional, they're a Glazer, they're crazy, and all this other extracurricular shit, which kind of sucks. I feel like personally, if people like some shit, let them like some shit. Not everybody likes the same shit you like, you know? Not everybody is on that same train as you. You know, not everybody roll the same way you roll. You gotta accept that. Not everybody's the same. In Xenoverse 3, I want to see the Saiyan default battle style. I'm pretty sure what we saw was about that. Like the way they described it was like that was the case. But I could be wrong. Let me see. Because I know they talked about it here actually.
Turned into for character customization that, you know, we're not going to confirm anything yet, but there may be some hints here and there that people might have figured out.
Possibly. We've got
explored. It looks next quest takes place in the glacier area. Your team are your C controls between your battles, combine rush attacks and heavy attacks into combos. Based on your battle style, your moves and combos will change. You can see the differences between our default Saiyan and Earthling characters made for this video. One has the attacks and combos of Vegeta, and the other one uses Goku's moves.
Okay. Yeah, nah, so one is just Goku's battle style, one is Vegeta's battle style. Let me see. Xenoverse 3, I want to see, I just read that. Swords, yeah, there's swords too, for sure. Want to be original? Same. But like, I feel like rocking some of these characters' battle styles is also, you know, very important to a lot of people's builds. So that's something that we'll see. Yeah, we're going to finish this too. I want to be original. 2 steps forward, 3 steps backwards. Sparking Zero is in a live service game with CAC. Xenoverse 3, you have CAC and it's live service, and it's not like an arena fighter. The same way Sparking Zero is comparing to the 2 games literally makes no sense. Why don't I play the BT4 mod sometime? I played that shit hella before Xenoverse, not Xenoverse, before Sparking Zero came out. Let me see. Build up to transform in the first place. I mean, yeah, there's that too, bro. BT3, I mean, I still play the shit on stream, you know, but I just haven't in a while. Cause you gotta have people to play with. You can't just load that shit up by yourself unless you're playing the story mode or something. Hey, the cooldowns, we finally don't have spammers in Xenoverse. You could still spam, just not the same move over and over. So like, I'm definitely glad that they did that though, because it helps, you know. What are my thoughts on the final DLC for Xenoverse 2? It was really fun. I'm just mad we can't play few. Like, I don't get why they did that. That was honestly stupid to me, but it is what it is. It's hard to feel hyped for anything with the timers being how they are now. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way because, like, you know, it's a fucking restriction. The whole fantasy is your CAC doing all the stuff normal cast characters do. I don't like feeling limited, especially when the last game didn't limit me when it comes to transformations. Exactly, that's true. I do feel that. Let me see. Personally, just ignore the haters' hype for this game. Just like I'm hyped for the new Zelda remake on the way. Yeah, bro, don't let nobody that dislikes the game make you dislike the game. If you like the game, enjoy that shit. Proudly. Shit, who gives a fuck, right? Like, don't let the next guy's opinion change your mindset unless it's like an educated opinion and it's not somebody just dick sucking for no reason. You know what I mean? So like, bro, I want to be Super Saiyan 4 with a sword, but now I gotta save the transformation till the end and spam my shit before it goes away. That's just corny. And that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if when you transform, your cooldowns all come back. I think they might. Let me see.
You can also see trackers for your super attacks, ultimate attack.
Have another shot at me.
Yeah.
It's even one.
Wow. I want to play more. The finger.
Get roasted for this.
No.
Don't want to have.
Oh.
And
wow.
I'm gonna go straight for it.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go to my gameplay showcase because I know in mine I use a skill directly before I transform. Hold up.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked.
Bro.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It does?
I know what time it is, bro.
It does. Transforming resets all your cooldowns. Okay, so that's not a problem then. Yeah, transforming resets your cooldown. So like you could go pop somebody with a super transform and get all your shit back and go crazy. So yeah. Let me see. If someone doesn't like it, then don't play it. Don't ruin other people's fun. Yeah, but people can't be like that though. A lot of motherfuckers is chronically online, and so when they see other people hate, like loving some shit that they hate, it pisses them off for some fucking reason because everybody else's experience matters so much to them, and I don't get it. Like, niggas need lives, bro. Jobs. Something. Like, something, bro. Mostly mad because I was super hyped for the rest of the changes and all. This was the only thing they couldn't do, at least to me. I mean, yeah, I feel you. Can be vocal, just don't try to be hard. And that's the thing, yeah, like there's nothing wrong at all whatsoever with being vocal about what you dislike. That's another thing. I agree completely with that. You just, you know, when you see other people enjoying it and you come to them and you're like, oh, well, you're just wrong or you're just stupid or you're delusional or you're a glazer, like, then you just look like a damn fool. Because you just shitting on motherfuckers who's like, oh, I like the game. It's going to be a good game. You know, you're like, no, it's not. Looks like ass and you're delusional and da-da-da and all that bullshit. Like, nigga, shut up. Like, who cares? Like, let a nigga enjoy some shit. You know? He said, fighting stances of Trunks and Vegeta and Goku. This is far. We got new face options, transforming, Super Saiyan hairs, new body builds. It's going in a good direction. And that's the thing. Even though you say what you say, right? Somebody else might not feel that way. So sometimes motherfuckers got to learn to agree to disagree and move the fuck on. Because shit, at the end of the day, somebody gonna like Xenoverse 3. And there's gonna be a nigga out there that don't like Xenoverse 3. But that don't mean, oh, we gotta sit here and talk shit to each other for hours now on the internet for nothing. Like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? The nigga that's hating gonna go play another game and you finna go play the game you like. Who gives a fuck, you know? Let me see. Sparking on Steam on life support. That shit dying when Xeno come out for PC players at least. That game already is like competing with Xenoverse 1 and Xenoverse 2 in players right now. Like, it's already at that point. I think the PvP community and PvE community are never going to agree with what looks good. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there is a lot of people who like Xenoverse 2 that are coming to, you know, that are at odds with each other right now. Glazing is used in the term where people are hyping up the game before it's even out. Example, saying Bandai will fix this isn't just how the game... Example, saying Bandai will fix this. This isn't how the game's gonna look when it's out. The truth is, we don't know. Well, yeah, the thing is, we don't know exactly what the shit's gonna look like when it comes out. But a lot of people will go about it by saying, like, because, you know, there is people that are going to say, oh, well, it's going to be perfect when it comes out. And there's no way it's not. And, you know, personally, I would say, like, I'm not going to, you know, police people's language. Like, if somebody's going to say that and they're hyped about the game, I'm not like, oh, well, you're just a glazer and da-da-da-da. Like, to me, a nigga is hopeful. And I'm like, okay, like, that doesn't really affect me. Like, some niggas will get mad about that and be like, oh, well, you're a glazer and da-da-da and all this other shit. And at the end of the day, that person's still not going to give a fuck. They still going to be hopeful about the game and they still going to feel the same way they feel. If they feel like that shit going to come out and be exactly what they want, then that's cool. Shit. Especially because even when the game comes out, like, say somebody could still say, yeah, I was right. This shit's trash and I don't like it. But that other nigga could still say, I like this shit. This is exactly what I wanted. You know what I mean? So it's all, what's the word I'm looking for? It's all subjective at the end of the day. See what you mean? We all glazing this shit pretty hard, to be honest. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people are hopeful, bro, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Like, to glaze this shit is to say, like, in my opinion anyways, that it's the best game ever. And oh, this shit, you know, can't do anything wrong. And oh, this shit's just amazing. And, you know, it's gonna be this when it comes out, and, you know, it's gonna be perfect and all that other bullshit. Like, I don't know what the fuck the game gonna be like. I'm hopeful though. And I know that the only thing I don't like is the transformations. And I'll say for sure, even though I don't like that shit's not gonna stop me from buying the game. But does that make me a glazer? Because there's something that I don't like in a video game, but even though there's something I don't like, I'm still gonna buy it, or that one thing isn't like strong enough to make me just not buy the game. I think everybody has pros and cons that they're weighing out in their mind when they're about to buy a game. And for a lot of people, certain cons that might be huge cons for you are not huge cons for them. And that's just is what it is. I don't think, you know, that shit should matter to the next nigga at all on top of that. Anyway, so it's like, shit. Sparking Zero to be Xenoverse 3 and was disappointed that it was a budokai tenkaichi game. Nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't even say that. Most people wanted Sparking Zero to be Tenkaichi 4, and we did not get exactly that. We got what was like a broken, busted, disgusted ass version of it on October 7th. And yes, the game is way different now, but on release, holy shit, was that game trash. Okay, notice this Goku style is on a human and Vegeta's is on a Saiyan. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're going to say, hey, you can't use Goku's battle style on set. Like, there's no way they would not do that. But yeah. He said, I'm going to go to sleep. All right, Xavier, for sure. Appreciate you for coming through, bro. You could change the meter for Super Saiyan with the watch the modding. Or you can charge. No, yeah, you could charge it for soul change, I believe. Because Jane has a energy charge skill, which is fine at the end of the day. Right, that's cool, but that doesn't fix our issue with the timer at all. It's still really bad. Like the way it's set up is still not great at all whatsoever. I don't agree with it personally. BT3 just can't be fucked with. That and Budokai just in a realm of their own. Really, Infinite World. Fooled ourselves for a year. Sparking was a good game. Why not try to type shit? So me, I feel like, you know, the hype for Sparking Zero, I don't know if there's gonna be another hype for a game like that. But the hype before that game came out was absolutely insane. But the game came out and it was absolutely dog shit. It was broken as fuck. It was not anywhere near competitive at all whatsoever. It was the skill ceiling was very fucking ass in comparison to BT3. But I will say, Sparking Zero is not the same game that it was back then today. Everybody can have an opinion about something. It's called freedom of speech. Well, yeah, everybody can have their own opinion. AC is called. Appreciate you for the follow, bro. If awoken skills don't change, probably gonna be a Majin race because at least they got skinny male versions. That'll be fire. Or like the fit ones or whatever. In a country where they can't, well, who knows, bro? Who knows, bro? Only applies to the government, not the people. That's a whole nother conversation. Transformations really don't bother you, not gonna lie. I was old though, I just threw hands. Or I was odd though, I just threw hands, but I feel y'all shit shouldn't be on the timer. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like there's certain shit that will make it go up faster. And it's like, oh, you basically are guaranteed to get it if you get a melee clash, right? But that's not guaranteed. There's so many people who just didn't get that shit. But at the same time, if you're sitting there spamming and like losing all your ki, you know, and boost chasing over and over after every combo, you'll probably get that shit. But in PvP, you'll be easily punished for that shit. Like easily. So, I don't know. Amazing. Also special to me was the freedom and movement, creation, and all that. Nah, for real, Xenoverse is a special game, for sure. VFX, they definitely updated everything. The aura is my favorite so far. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm very happy with what the game has came out like so far. Personally, I like it a lot. You know, that doesn't mean everybody else has to, but like, you know, it's definitely something that I've enjoyed so far. But yeah, bro. Hold on. Imagine if they added the Majin Do Super Saiyan 3 transformation for Majins. Personally, I don't see it happening, but it'd be funny. I definitely could see it happening. I'm not gonna lie. And if not, it'll be like a super attack. But I feel like in a game like Xenoverse, it'll be a transformation 9 times out of 10. What up, Kage? What's going on? What did I think about the demo? So overall, I like the game. I do. But the timers on transformations either has to be reworked, executed properly, or it's not gonna work, like with whether that be a mastery system or whatever, or just flat out taken out, because I hate it. Honestly, I don't think it works. Like, the concept of a timer isn't what scares me. It's the way it works currently in the current build that I played that I don't like. Xenoverse 3 looked a little more restrictive in movement mechanics and all that, but I didn't play. So this is my thing. I kind of felt that way like before I played it, and then I played it and realized how often I accidentally like broke a combo with a jump or like a step vanish or a boost chase, right? Like you got multiple options now as to how you want to break your combo, like break out of the combo, I mean. Like a second ago here, you can see like I knocked this dude away and then I accidentally jump, and like in Xenoverse, you're not able to do that shit, or in Xenoverse 2. Like you have to key cancel out of like everything. You didn't have to do that here. Like you can do so much other shit to get out of a combo, which I was not used to. How do we break stamina and punish a motherfucker? I want to see that a player earns PC being juggled violently. So what that looks like here is gonna be like up here. Cause like, for example, right? You're gonna beat the shit out of somebody, right? Like say I stay on Broly this entire time, like here, right? I kick him up. I try to step vanish towards him to continue it. Sadly, this does not work. It does not connect unless you're probably on like the ceiling or like if you're on the floor. If you're on the floor and you knock him down, you can do this. You can continue the combo like that. But here it doesn't work. But say I boost chased instead, or I did whatever else I may have needed to do, whether it was a jump cancel or whatever, right? I could have caught him here. Like say if instead of doing this step forward, like say here, instead of stepping, if I jumped, maybe possibly I could have caught him. Who knows, right? But like there's so many different ways you can cancel out to do certain shit. It's just you're gonna have to use the environment is what it looks like a lot to your advantage, which is really cool to me. But then here, right, I break him, I'm juggling him around, and then I pop him with one of my break critical supers while he's key broken. And that takes a lot of health off of him as a boss, mind you. So like this also would have built a lot of meter for my transformation if I would have did this while I'm like transformed. But here you can see I don't even do that like while I'm transformed, which I shouldn't. This is where my issue comes in, right? Because like, yeah, I could have got Super Saiyan 3, but my game plan was to come in here, save as much of his health as possible to not like by not using supers, to just like try out combos and as many cancels and all that shit as I could. But that at the end of the day ended up fucking me, and I just didn't get Super Saiyan 3 because of that, you know? And it sucks, but it's the truth. Like here even, I'm mid combo. I see Broly doing an evasive and I jump cancel out of it and not get hit. Like imagine here if I jumped and then boost chase to him and he's stuck like this. Cause right now I'm in a blocking animation. Like imagine if I jump, boost chase. Like I'm right back in my combo on him. So like stuff like this, I'm liking a lot. It's literally just the timers on the transformations I think needs to be reworked, and that's it. But at the end of the day, it's not like so game breaking to me or like, you know, deal breaking where I'm just not gonna buy the game. Like, I'm still gonna buy it. But that's just me though. Looks like humans start out with a human cast character's moveset and Saiyan starts with a Saiyan moveset. Most likely, yeah. Dharma Super Saiyan 4 and them shaders, bro, I'm telling you, bro. That shit gonna look so hard, bro. Maybe they didn't show swords yet because it's a spoiler. Hell yeah. Does Xenoverse 3 feel heavy or is it faster than Xenoverse 2? So in certain ways, it's slower and in certain ways, it's faster, in my opinion. Like, I will say the game speed overall should be turned up a little bit in this game, but there's certain stuff in this game that's gonna make the gameplay faster than Xenoverse 2. Like, for example, how there's so many different ways to get out of a combo that's not just key canceling. And like how, you know, you could do a combo on somebody and then directly after that person dies, instantly get locked on to the next target and either teleport to them or all this other shit you could do. Like, it's really cool. Did I try clashes? Sadly, I did not get a clash. No. If it looks like Xeno 1, look like Xeno 1 now that you mention that. Well, yeah, like the jump cancels and shit. Riddle with tech like Xeno 1 was, we just didn't know. Bro, exactly. Like, you know how like a lot of people were using that like teleport jump tech back then to do a lot of crazy shit? You can do a lot of that here, most likely. Even the health bar, like Xenoverse 1, it is. Technically, yeah. Keep spam in this game, do I feel like? Honestly, no, because, well, okay, hold on. So far, with the super attacks that we've been shown, no. You're not gonna get away with just spamming super attacks. The closest super attack I could think that you will get away with spamming so far would be John's split finger shot, and that's it. That is it. Everything else is like a straightforward beam or like a melee attack. You know what I mean? Where like if you miss that shit, you're punished, and all that other shit is just gonna miss anyway if they're like not in a combo when you're using it. What's so bad about similar assets of their own game? Honestly, bro, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't care personally. A lot of other people might though. The graphics were bad, but fighting was the shit. I enjoyed both Xenoverse games, bro. 1 and 2. I did not dislike either one. Imagine the sword combos like Feud, Deborah, and Janemba. All of them are like demons or like teleport combos. I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's so many possibilities for cool ass combos, like types and styles in this game, that I feel like it's way too early to even judge the combat we have seen, because it's so likely that we see so much other crazy shit that's possible from other battle styles. The frame data even, it's different for every character in Xenoverse 2. It's not just gonna be the same, you know? Running out of Super Saiyan, yeah, that shit is sad, bro. I agree. One thing I've always wanted in Xenoverse is that you could choose what grab you do, because it's always been you choose Saiyan, you'll have a standard. Well, yeah, the grabs are gone though, from what I heard, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I was told not to even try to grab because they're just gone. Playtime be way less, probably just stop after the story, but they get rid of timers, all make so many characters. Honestly, bro, I don't even think the timer is enough for me to like say that. I'm gonna enjoy this game so far, even with how it is now, most likely. When I have a Broly grab, that'll be fire. All of that would probably have been in your battle style though, if grabs were a thing. Want to see cheesers, not gonna lie, they're mad funny. Bro, cheesers be on that bullshit, bro. Sparking Zero was slow at the start of the gameplay showcases, but they made it faster. Yeah, no, they made Sparking Zero way faster than it was prior on release. That's not a problem. That's so easy to fix. Power-ups will be a thing, but where are the super souls though? So I'm pretty sure the little buffs and shit that we get on the side of the screen while we're fighting are the equivalent to super souls. A lot of people forgot that those were even here. Like there's shit that makes you heal after you kill a character. Like there's so much shit, like so many different buffs that just randomly pop up on screen like that. WWE double team move. Anime games like Code Vein. Z-Souls were in 1. Yes, Z-Souls were Xenoverse 1. Maybe that was disabled as well because it isn't done or it's like a spoiler. I think this demo was stripped to the base code just to give players a taste of stuff. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't even say that. I would say it's possible. I'm not going to say I think that's the case because it could very much so not be the case, but it's possible. Gonna miss Super Souls? I don't know, bro. I think what we're gonna see is probably gonna be better. Cause like it looked like we get multiple buffs and shit like that. Kind of like how Jump Force did it, if you remember that. After decades of having grabs, they just take it out for no reason. Yeah, it sounds like it. Maybe we'll see some later though. Maybe that's something they'll integrate later. Who knows? No troll. What are we getting excited about? Big glazing. Wait, so no troll. What we are getting excited about big glazing. Some people might say that because they don't like what we're saying. But like personally, I like the shit. So me liking it and you not liking it doesn't make me a glazer. Me saying, and some people like earlier, bro was just saying like, oh well, you know, you saying that the game is gonna be great or it's gonna be perfect on release and that type of shit would be glazing. And it's like, to say that the game is gonna be perfect on release, we don't know that. So that's like, well, yeah, we don't know that. So we can't say that. Just like we also can't say, you know, the shit's gonna be ass on release, which is also could be called glazing. Like, people forget that like people use that shit in both ways, in a good way and a bad way. Like glazing could mean you talking shit for no reason, like shit you hating, you dick sucking and all that. But like it could also mean, you know, that you sitting there glazing it and dick sucking it in a good way where you like shit, this shit's gonna be perfect. It can't ever do shit wrong, and that's just false, you know? But simply being excited for the game does not make you a glazer, bro. Like anybody who gonna tell you that is just fucking stupid. Like that doesn't make sense. Like just cause you don't like some shit don't mean that the next guy ain't gotta like that. Like that's crazy to think about. The super souls were broken. They were. I'm not gonna lie. Some super souls were just, your door just opened by itself. You better go ahead and check that house, boy. Jump Force, you could color your attacks. That too, you could color your attacks. I do think we will get lots of variety. I don't want people to look the same, which is good. I agree. So you know the generic key attacks in DBZ and Xenoverse, right? Like the full power key wave or key barrage. Yeah. What if we could have custom generic moves out of designs and names and teach people how to do it? That would be cool, but that would take a lot of work. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not possible, because it's possible, but that would take a lot of work. I know that. This whole glazer term fucking me up. Yeah, bro. It's some bullshit. Damn. Then we're gonna see a CAC trailer or like a race trailer. Need to see the Frieza race and Boo and Bio Androids. Also think we're gonna Namek Hub. I think that's very possible. I think a lot of the world will also be based on Dragon Ball Online. Like some of the shit that we had there, we probably can expect to see here too. Waiting hours. Seeing about to be 3 a.m. It's witching hours. God damn, it is getting late. All right. Let me see. This is my gameplay. This is text video. We're gonna see what he's talking about at a point too. Then there was this shit. Yo, who had with the big $5 super chat? Y'all appreciate you, bro.
Bro, honestly, I love the timer picture you best match ever straight cinema. Fire emoji.
Bro, the timer picture. Bro, hold on. I got you. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, I got you. I appreciate you for that big $5 super chat, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let me see. Here we go. You talking about this right here? This shit. Hope this game leans more towards custom and OC content. Definitely will. There's no way it won't, right? I mean, it's Xenoverse. When do we think we'll get another update on the game, or are we moving on to Spark and Neo next? Honestly, bro, I don't think we'll see this game get updated for like new stuff, unless it's for one of the what's it called? Road Tour. Like the Road Tour might continue to say shit like, you know, new shit or whatever, or put new shit in the game. But aside from that, it's like monthly V-Jump scans from here on out. Monthly V-Jump scans and trailers. But this month, I would hope we see something for Spark and Neo first. And then after that, at the very end of the month or some shit, we'll see something for Xenoverse. But I don't know. We don't know when this damn DLC is coming out at this point, bro. Super recent game, they could balance moves if they see them being too strong or weak. Well, yeah, for sure. Doing quests and having to keep going in and out of awoken skills will be annoying too. Or like if you do a raid and you just gotta save the transformation for the damage phase only, will be lame. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case too. Like, cause that's how certain games do that shit, you know, and I really would hate to see that, but you know, it's possible. The different demos will have new stuff. I think so. I think it's possible because that's how Spark and Zero did it. But at the same time, it's possible that they don't change it. So I wouldn't get your hopes up, but I'd keep an eye out for sure. I'll be there to let you know. You know, if it is some new shit, I'll be here to let y'all know. He said, I'm heading out. Stay safe. All right, Crazy Game. Appreciate you for coming through, bro. For real. Sticking it through long as you have. For sure, bro. Let me see. He said, Big W. How is the music, though? Also, keep in mind, I think we'll get Kakarot type of cars and flying. The music. Okay, so the headphones that they had us playing on were absolute dog shit. They were broken. They, for some reason, would not, like, the audio was going like in and out over and like I couldn't hear shit. It was so ass. The headphones they had were just fucked. Like, I wish I had my own. At least like my own that like used like the aux cord at the time. Let me see. I say after next DreamCon. What, like after this DreamCon build is up? Well, DreamCon is over now. Picture your best match ever straight cinema. Oh my lord, bro. Well, of course. I mean, even then, they can't stop the hate. He said, I'm going W stream. Hey, man, I appreciate you, Ash. Appreciate you for coming through, man. For sure, we're going to see you soon, bro. You already know. We're going to be here, bro. So, shit, come on through, bro. We're going to see you soon, man. For sure. You have a good night, bro. You're going to have... Wait, you going to any other demo tour things? So, most likely, it'll probably just be for Xenoverse if I do. But it's also possible that they come out with some other shit that I care a lot about and they'll do it, you know what I mean? But most likely it'll just be for Xenoverse. even then, it depends on if, like, you know, we see them change the build up. If they don't change the build from each demo, or at least like at some point, then probably not, because I've already played it and I know exactly what that build is, you know? I'm for sure going to the next battle hour though, and I'm for sure going to DreamCon too, for sure. So they can see what people want in Xenoverse 3 and update each demo after the feedback. So yeah, with that, they can't do anything about people talking shit about the game, but what they can do is improve the game, you know, and try to make an effort to stop that from happening, you know? Spark and Neo can just say, stay home, give us Xenoverse 3 with all bugs, still a better complete Sparking. And that's the thing, a lot of people hate to talk about that, because like Sparking Zero is a very like, or at least was a very bare bones game. It's trying to, you know, fill itself up after time, but you know how that go, bro. Community headphones always take a beating like Prime Vegeta, basically. When is Battle Hour? So last Battle Hour was April 18th through the 19th. And I don't think it's at the same time every year. Like I think the last Battle Hour was supposed to be in like fucking January or some shit like that. But I could be wrong. Being honest, I'm wanting Dragon Ball Dark Souls. You looking for the Dragon Balls you would have? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of what it's looking like it might end up being too. Like a little bit of that. That would be fire. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. Yeah. Then I gotta edit videos and shit. We might fuck around and call it here though, bro. We might gotta go ahead, figure this shit out, see what we're gonna upload tomorrow, and then get up tomorrow and do the same thing over again, bro. Seen someone in here saying Sparking was a graphic stress test. I'm not gonna lie, that's what it felt like. On PlayStation, that game runs so much slower than PC, bro. Like the hardware, like console hardware can barely fucking deal with that shit, bro. When it's Battle Hour, so last Battle Hour was April 18th through the 19th. So, and I don't think it's the same time every year. But I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna fuck around and had to call it here, bro. We've been on for a hot minute, and I do gotta get these videos up in the morning too. So I'm about to try to figure this out, see exactly what we're gonna do, and you know, get it situated for y'all tomorrow. And then we will be back tomorrow too, for sure. All right, so y'all make sure y'all be ready for that. Twitch side, stream gonna stay up for the drops. Y'all already know how that go. Dragon Ball Gation Squadra does have Twitch drops for those who did not know on the YouTube side. Also, make sure that if you're in the YouTube stream still, you pull up on the Discord. The link is in the description of the stream right down there below. So make sure you hit that too. Join up if you haven't already. Y'all make sure y'all have a great rest of y'all night. For real, I will be up in this motherfucker tomorrow, so be ready for that too. Dark said have a good day. Yo, you too, bro. Goku said take care, bro, when you playing Sparking again. Y'all appreciate you. Honestly, very soon. I've started playing Sparking again, like very, like, you know, prominently, you know, as one of the games I'm running on the channel for sure. But that's damn near some everyday shit now. So we might fuck around and do it next stream. I got Ultimate Tenkaichi set up now on the computer so we can run that. I just got to get Battle of Z downloaded too, and we'll do that as well. But boy, for sure, appreciate you for coming through, bro. You be smooth too, bro. For real, man. Keep it up with the content. We support you. I appreciate that, man. I really do, bro. Y'all don't know. I really be trying to make this shit happen and make it work, bro. It's really, you know, it's not easy. So I appreciate y'all support, watching, liking, everything. It all matters, bro. Comments, everything. For real. Shit. But yeah, bro. No, yeah, they in trouble? No, 100%. Trust and believe. We're gonna get back on here with some Sparking too, bro. Be ready for it, y'all. All right. Let's get them Super Saiyan 4 paws. I'll be paused. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, shit. We gonna get on there though for sure. So y'all make sure y'all pull back up again, bro. Join the Discord if you haven't already for all updates on where I'm at if I'm actually streaming or not, what's going on, all that. All right, all of that will be in the Discord. Again, links in the description. But I do appreciate y'all so very much for coming through, showing love, and being here as much as you have been. For real, for real. It's been a W fucking stream. For real, for real. Be ready every day, bro, for some content. We daily uploading, all right? So even if it's not a long form video, it's gonna be some shorts out for sure, all right? So y'all be smooth, man. Y'all have an amazing rest of y'all night, bro, and y'all already know, bro. Have a great rest of y'all night. Be ready for the content coming up, and we're gonna catch y'all next time.